Okay, so Windows system is apparently taking 50% of my disk, so you know, that's fun. But aside from that, I'm ready to see what is in the last Nod Krai patch. I am hype, as it were. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I forgot Discord. I think so. There's yeah, sure, whatever. That should be good. Boom. I think there's a problem. So I get the slideshows from the Genshin Wiki. I think that the actual what's it called? It's the quality never gonna go back up. It went down because it was overloaded, and it's just gonna stay like this. Do I have to restart? Seriously? Hello? Game? I guess it's kind of good now. Okay. Yeah, so, what was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying. What the heck was I talking about? I'm actually so lost. I have no idea what I was just talking about. Okay. Yeah, okay, anyways, I guess that thought's gone. Yeah, so I haven't touched anything for, well, I haven't touched anything for, I think it's 3.0 in ZZZ, and then this patch in Genshin. And so I'm gonna do Genshin today, and then ZZZ later in this week, probably near the end of Belina banner. Because I'm really interested in both. I feel like I was saying something very important, and I cannot remember it, and it's bugging me. Yeah, so we have like a heat wave here. I think a lot of the world has. I ignore the most. I think a lot of the world has a heat wave right now, because I know Europe is like just dying, and I know my relatives in India are not having a good time. But yeah, so we're having a heat wave, which doesn't really go well with my fans not working. So that's a big reason why no streams. And then there was also just like a random hit of, I don't know, seasonal depression, maybe just depression. I don't know. So I just haven't really been feeling it. But we are here now. And we get to... Hey, puppy! I love the monster puppy. He's so cute. Come here! Come here, puppy! Come here, puppy! Wait, where are you going? Puppy! 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 Come here! Who's your good boy? Roll over. Puppy, roll over. Puppy? I swear this... Oh! Yeah. Oh, we playing! We playing! Look at the popper. Good sit. Now roll over. Roll over. I love watching this. Okay, I wanted to show to roll over. Alright, we're taking out the bike. We're waiting. There we go! There's the pupper. Good pupper. Yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about. That's gonna be today. My sleep has been atrocious, and just in general, the weather is atrocious, so... Wherever you are, stay safe and weather appropriate, I guess, and yeah. It'd be rough. Global warming the bitch. But yeah, Sandrone is out. I've wanted her since I like saw her, like, I don't even know her in story, I just really like her vibe, and like the fan art I've seen, I'm like, okay, I want her. And they had to put her next to Citlali, who I've been trying to get since her release and have gone for every single rerun. And to make matters worse, they decided to be assholes. I'm not sugarcoating it. They decided to be assholes and put the Chronicle on phase 1. So now I wanted YAE and like these like Risley as well a little bit, but I wanted YAE, and now I gotta like choose between all 3 ladies. Like this is just messed up. This is actually homophobic if I do say so myself. Yeah. Anyways, I guess we're moving straight from Pride Month to Rat Month. Yeah. So let's see. I know we go to the moon apparently, and there's more Witches Revelations, which I'm really excited about. Apparently, Chi-Chi is in so many different comps. I saw a video about Mawika Chi-Chi comp, which that was not on my even knowing this was gonna happen, that was not on my list of things I thought was gonna happen. So I need to watch that after. And then I am very curious. I'm very excited about Beidou as well, because Beidou, I think she's a really solid unit, even now, even without the Witch's Revelation. It's just that she's a really good unit that doesn't necessarily have her own niche, so her having a niche would be pretty cool, just for that. And like, I can't wait to see all of these. As you see, I'm not as stocked on this as I was Hexarray, but we'll see. And I do have a built Mizuki, so we'll see how it goes. And then yeah, so I guess I do Sandrone trial. I'm going to have to pick who I'm pulling for first. And basically, I have to pick who I'm sacrificing. It's unless I get extremely lucky, which already happened. If I didn't get Mawika weapon, I could probably get all 3 with luck. I did not do that, so we are. Jesus, I expected the Chronicle to be the second phase. Okay, well, actually, I didn't know about the Chronicle. Listen, moving on. let's do Sandrone trial and then see. I'll wait on Beidou's just so I can look at all the changes together. But I'm really excited for Sandrone. Sandrone is a cryo damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger stellar conduct, and who deals stellar conduct herself. Okay, so yeah, I figured she was gonna be lunar adjacent just from like the superconduct set. I was like, yeah, okay, this is looking like lunar. When she is in the party, superconduct reactions triggered will be converted to stellar conduct, and a starlight prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous polar star field. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, what? All characters receive a cryo and electro damage bonus, and when opponents within the field are hit by cryo or electro attacks, the field will store the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 4 seconds. Oh, that's nice. This is actually exactly what I wanted for like an electro charge. This was what I predicted for a lunar charge. I was thinking realistically, like they did kind of like what I was thinking was basically just Auron's kit in a sense and this combined. And then lunar charge ended up being a little bit more of an interesting take, I think. What I theorized actually became lunar crystallize, because it was like tick 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 boom was what I was theorizing. But this seems pretty similar. But you also give elemental damage bonus? Like, I was not expecting that. That's really cool. Does that mean all the stellar buffs are gonna be a implicit elemental damage bonus? That's interesting, okay. Further increases the affirmation damage bonus and also increases the base stellar coefficient for 4 seconds. Wow. This is the first time we've seen them... Okay. First time we've seen them do anything with a coefficient. Opponents within will also have their physical res reduced. Okay, so this is really cool. If you get a stellar conduct support, which I'm assuming that Sandrone is not now, if you get a support, they can instantly slot into the flex slot of a physical team, because physical team is usually a cryo DPS or a electro like Razor, a flex unit of some sort, an Electro, and a Red Shred. No, wait. No, I'm missing it. And then so you either stay on like, and then you either double up one of the elements, or you go Hydro, so you can get Shatter, Superconduct, and Freeze. So if you do Stellar Conduct with Shatter, Superconduct, Freeze, that's really cool. You get the... Actually, wait, no, that's just Superconduct. Never mind, I'm stupid. That didn't change. Okay, moving on. I'm doing great. During a charge attack, Sandrone will summon the mechanism Fagio. Fagio? I feel like I'm slurring. I'm sorry. During a charge attack, Sandrone will summon the mechanism Fagio to bombard opponents. During this time, Fagio's power will rise continuously. Once it reaches its max limit, Fagio will overheat and slow down its rate of attack. Okay. Side of a charge attack, Fagio's power decreases slowly, and when Sandrone is off-field, she will focus on repairing Fagio. Ah. Causing the latter's power to decrease quickly. When Fagio's power falls below 50% of the max limit, it will exit overheat and continue to bombard the opponents with the usual poise and elegance. Okay. When she unleashes elemental skill, she will board her Tea Party Tactical Assault Hover Mech, I love that, and elegantly hover forward for some time. Oh. Okay. As well as fire prism shots at any opponents nearby. During this time, Sandrone will also quietly repair Fagio on the side. Okay. She unleashes burst. Oh, that looks so sick. Summon a large number of prismatic resonance cannons for elegant wide area bombardment. Okay. Oh, good. She has like the Nefer thing. That was actually really useful. Oh, I love her animations. I want to see her idols. And just finishing off dinner.
Nani, その顔。信じてないわね。どこかにピアノがあれば、すぐにでも披露してあげるわ。
Oh, I love her voice. Absolute Yuri. I ain't elaborating. Absolute Yuri. I love it. Interesting. Okay. Triggered stellar conduct. There you go. Use element burst. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if she has cancels, because Nefer is kind of similar, and you cancel the cryo to get to it. Maybe that's why they did it this way, so you have to use it. Oh god, we got the squad. A squad at least. Yeah. I have not looked at their buffs, so
Tea time の余興よ。
Tea time.
聞きたまえ。ここにて明治。吸引テスト開始。7号式モジュール。直。律令直。やりなさい。
I keep forgetting it's charge attack. Can you use your ult to like buy some time? Ooh, that was nice. That was a nice end. I need to. Okay. I need to read. Oh, that is gorgeous. I didn't know how it looked upgraded. That is so gorgeous. Superconduct. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. Okay, we're reading. We're reading. Okay. Summons the Facilitatrice Automatis Generalis Interactive Omnitash. I'm so sorry. I can't. Orphage, you could have just said. Okay, alright, alright. They're fucking with me at this point. Switches it to decoding mode. Sweeping fire attack as well as fire condensed beams at intervals, dealing AoE cryo damage. Radiant Stellar Conduct. How does that work? Oh, do you need two? Is it like Hex? Do you need two conduct? Okay. While in decoding mode, I'm trying. Okay. Okay. So. And then power the 100. It fires at longer intervals. When Sandrone is off, field shield focus, causing it to decrease at 300% the original rate. Quick exits. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Wait, so she gets damage when she's in power over? So the 50 to 100 is good, or no? Oh, okay, never mind, right, because it goes down. Actually, it doesn't go down, you just don't get the burst, I guess. Okay. With her impeccable ladylike poise. Okay, alright. Boards the Tea Party Tactical Assault Hover Mech, hovers forward for 6 seconds during this time, can control the travel direction of the craft. Pressing sprint consumes 10 stamina. Launches her into an elegant high-speed hover mode, in which she will move even faster at the cost of stamina. When she starts hovering, if there are opponents nearby, she will also summon a prismatic resonance cannon, fire 2 prism shots at any opponents who have yet to cool down. Who have yet to cool down? Wait, what? The second prism shot instead deals stellar conduct. So she... okay. So she has a Hexarray style mode, is what I'm thinking. In line with established ladylike behavior. Oh, I love this. Before firing on her foes with a convective inhibition ray. Okay. And another one. Alright, let's just, hi, buddy. How's it going? Okay, yep. Let's just get you out. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Okay. When using the elemental skill, if Fagio's decoding power is greater than 50, the second prism shot fired by Fagio at nearby opponents will deal 400% of its... Wait, so... if you're above 50%, it will deal more damage. So for every 10 points it loses, it gains 1 stack up to 10. When she uses Elemental Burst while in Radiant Stellar Conduct state, all stacks are cleared, causing the Convection Inhibition Ray to deal more damage. Okay. Okay, so... you need a repair for your burst to do big damage, basically. Okay. I see. Increases her elemental mastery based on her attack every... Okay, so like the NF of Flynn's, basically. Every 100 attack will increase her elemental mastery by 8 up to 160. And when party members trigger Superconduct, it will be changed to Stellar Conduct, and party members' base conduct damage will be increased. Okay, Lunar. And when Sandrone is within a Polar Star field, she will enter the Radiance Stellar Conduct state. So, they keep saying with and without. Okay, so the whole Radiant Stellar Conduct is just you activated Stellar Conduct, like you did the reaction. So I guess the non-Stellar Conduct is just Cryo Carry without an Electro, basically. Okay. Additional snack rewards? Wait, that's kind of cute. Wait, I kind of want to see that. That looks cute. Okay. I guess I was gonna say I see how she ticks. That. Okay, so how?
Yeah.
So now she's recruit carry. Yeah, that was fast. So when she's off field, it's instant, nearly.
律令チョックついてきて一休みしたいわくだらないさあティータイムの余興よ
Interesting. So she can just... So her skill is like, it doesn't really have a cooldown. Did we run out of stamina? We didn't. Wait, so you can just... Can we just fly like forever? Yeah, we're not using stamina, so we just have like a duration. That's interesting. Okay. So now we're in the Polar Star field. Damn. Interesting. Wait, we have 4 stacks. What do we have? No, wait, we have stacks. Okay, I guess it's just a domain. Okay. I am not sure. I might hold off on pulling if I can't make a decision. I remember this trial. I was crying and doing the trial because I had to wait for Liyue Chronicle. And that same thing that happened then happened again. Alright. Keep forgetting there's like a forward momentum. Oops. Bonk. I hopefully didn't miss one. Doesn't look like it. There you go. I don't want to skip her again though. I really like Citlali. She's so cool. And she'd also give me a lot of options for my mouth team. Let's see. We can do like... Really? Okay, so... This is still the most annoying trial ever. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but they could have picked any other opponent and they decided, no, let's pick the most annoying one to ever exist. Bonk.
さあ働きなさい。
これこの瞬間お前は
Bonk. Oh, I forgot to swirl the pyro anyways. I guess it's fine.
開運召喚
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
こいつはどうだすまんすまん
出てこい。
Oh, whoops. Bonk. Okay. So let's grab that, and let's just suffer because I have no idea who I'm pulling. Okay. Give me 1 second. Alright. Let's see. So here's where I'm at. So I have 20 pulls. I don't think I can go all the way on this one. And Mizuki and Chi-Chi, I don't know their buffs. Mizuki and Chi-Chi wouldn't be the greatest for me. I don't know if they did the same thing as with Mona, where like their constellations are cracked now, so maybe it's actually an insane banner for me. But I've wanted YAE for a while, and I've also like sort of wanted like there aren't a lot of characters that do what Risley does, surprisingly. Like if you look at the Cryo roster, the two things that he has going before the buffs, she's so cool. So the two things he has going for him, he has infinite cryo because he has his own infusion and like is catalyst. And he has a no ICD charge attack. Which is really good. Like if you can get enough element to react with and you just spam charge attacks and like space it out so that you don't run out of stamina, he's one of the few that can do it. Ayaka can do it. And let's see, so it's Ayaka, Skirk, and Lohan. Those are the four that can do it. And most of them came out, and these two came out after Risley. But these two also have a more specific not even requirement, but like a more specific want for their teams. Whereas Risley is just free. He can do whatever he wants. It does not matter who's on his team. So that's one reason I was thinking about it. And like his gameplay is also just pretty fun. The alternative is Chongyun, but the problem is he takes a full slot. So whenever I try to do Chongyun teams, it ends up a bit weird team building wise. Like if I wanted to do, say, Eula, Escoffier, Farina, Shenhe, well, I can't put Chongyun, so I have to replace Shenhe with Chongyun, which isn't great. Yeah, so like that's one reason I was thinking of Risley. I mean, I do have Hex Ray, so Lohan would work as well, and it's not that bad of a requirement, and Skirk works outside of Mono Cryo, so could work. Citlali is way more flexible as well. It lets me actually play with Superconduct in a way that like I've been wanting to. Gives me a support for Maoika if I want to do melt teams and like not have to worry about Night Soul requirements. YAE is just really like I've been really enjoying playing YAE on my friend's account and like building her out, and like with buffs, like I guess I need to read these buffs, because there is a chance that I just go for the Stellar one and Citlali and skip. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, that hurts my soul. I don't know. I just want Sandrone for the character. Like the gameplay is cool too. I don't know. Okay, whatever. You know what? Let's just like read the changes maybe. I think we can do it from character archive. I hope. Hope you don't have to do the quest first. So let's look for it. So it's Cryo Electra. That'll make it easier. So Citlali didn't get changes. Risley. So Radiant Stellar Conduct. When his HP is less than 60%, he will obtain a Gracious Rebuke Unveiling. This turns the charge attack of his normal attack into the enhanced Luster Vaulting Fist, which will not consume stamina and restore 30% HP to Risley every 2 seconds. The third and fifth strikes will deal 60% and 80% of their original cryo damage respectively, while the vault will deal 100% of its original AoE damage. The aforementioned damage is considered as... Wait, what? Wait, so... Okay, I'm confused. Okay, hold on. So this is changing this. So it goes... Less than 60, less than 60. Okay, can I just... There we go. This is the menu I need. Which will not consume stamina and gains additionally... If I'm understanding this right, it turns the third, fifth, and charge attack into stellar conduct damage. Which I assume... That feels like it makes sense. So... Okay, let's see. So this is for... We don't need constellations. That's not in our pay grade. Okay. Is that the main thing here? Looks like it. Okay. Alright, who's next? Who's next? YAE and Sino. Okay, let's look at Sino. So, when Sino is in his ult form, he will enter Endseer stance at intervals if he activates Secret Rite. While affected by this stance, he will activate the Judication effect, increasing the damage of the Chasmic Sulfur by 35% and firing off 3 Dusk Stalker bolts that deal 100% of Sino's attack as electro damage. Considered elemental skill damage. Okay. When it's triggered, will instead fire off Star Same, dealing 200% of its attack, and considered stellar conduct. This isn't the form I thought this would take. So okay, I need to keep reading, but my thought process is, do you need 2 characters to activate this? Like with Hexarray? Or do you need one of these buffed characters to activate it? Do you need a dedicated stellar conduct character to activate it? Like, I imagine there's, like, I can't imagine that they would make it, like, this feels like it's gonna be more flexible. Like, it doesn't seem like you would need 2 stellar conduct characters. Though, like, it would be nice to have. Alright, let's see. Normal attack is increased by Elemental Mastery, bolts are by Element Mastery, and the new bolts are from... Holy shit, 600% is crazy. If he unleashes Elemental Skill, Secret Rite, Chasmic Sulfur while not in the state, he will enter for 6 seconds. Oh. Oh, so he's not useless outside of his mode. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. When in Polestar Field, Gain will enter... Yeah, so, like, the biggest thing here I'm seeing is you have to be in a Polestar Field. So I feel like they should have had somewhere where they listed, but maybe I just didn't see it. Swift Thrust, dealing electro damage to opponents along the way. When Sino is in the Sworn Pat Clearer state, he will instead unleash a Mortuary Rite. Wait, sorry, I stopped reading. Okay. If enters the Paxton through Elemental Burst, unleashing will also extend the duration of the current instance. Okay. So they're just okay, so they just put like you can increase the duration. That makes sense. Okay. Mortuary right CD is 3. Yeah, so that's all that changed. Okay. Alright, let's see YAE. I'm pretty hype about YAEs. Extends the duration of Sakura by 10 seconds. That's really good already. Yes, okay, so that was already there. When there are at least 3 Sakura nearby at the same time, unleashing it will cause YAE Miko to unleash an additional lightning strike which deals electro damage at 40% of her attack. And when in conduct, it becomes an instance of electro damage at 50% of her attack instead, and it will be considered stellar conduct damage. Okay. Let's see. This is a new thing. Extend the duration of Seisho Sakura by 10 seconds when a nearby party member triggers a superconduct or stellar conduct reaction. Okay. The next instance of Sakura is enhanced as follows. Damage dealt is increased at 80% of YAE Miko's attack. When a party member triggers superconduct or stellar conduct. 80%. Yeah, see, this is what was confusing me. So it has to be that you need 2 of them to activate it. Because otherwise, why would they even list superconduct if they can just do it at 1? So this has to be like you need 2 of the, I guess, 7, probably 8 in the future, stellar conduct characters. Which isn't bad, honestly. Considering if the 4 stars do contribute to it, that's not bad at all. So, okay, she gets more damage on that proc every 2.5 seconds as long as you keep superconducting. An enhanced Seisho Sakura Lightning Bolt hit on an opponent will also cause an additional instance of 200%. Wow. Okay, that's... wow. Okay, and then burst. So it's the middle that changed. The damage numbers did not change. Cause lightning to fall down upon the foes of Narukami Shrine. When she uses this... or... so after? When she uses a skill, it will unseal nearby Seisho, destroying their outer forms and transforming them into Tendo Thunderbolts. Then from the sky, and that changes to when this is cast, YAE Miko will transform nearby into Thunderbolts, dealing AoE damage. Each one within range transforms into 1. Did it just reward it? Did something change? I don't think this functionally changed. I think this is the same thing. They just tried to they reworded it to be easier to read, which fair. But okay, let's see 1 now. Each time it activates a Tenko Thunderbolt, she restores 8 elemental energy, triggering conduct or stellar conduct. or dealing that damage, nearby party members will gain 50% electro and... Wow, wait, that's kind of nuts. YAE, Chi-Chi, Raiden feels like such a good core then. That's... Wow, okay, okay. Oh, she buffs EM now. Oh, she's just amazing now, okay. 20% and... Wow. Wait, so what was... So a lot of the constellations got energy, it looks like. The C1 is nuts. That's such good value. And then an EM buff. More energy. And more burst damage, and then ignores 60% of opponent's defense to crit damage of stellar conduct damage is increased by... Jesus Christ. YAE is a absolute unit. Okay, noted. God damn it! But why did they make this so difficult? Okay, whatever. Diona next. The Foresters, I assume, will be a bit easier. Within 20 seconds after using Icy Pause, will also fire off 3 Pause when party members trigger Superconduct or Stellar Conduct reactions. Icy Pause fired this way cannot generate elemental particles, nor will they generate a shield upon hitting opponents. And it occurs once every 3.5 seconds. And when inside... Okay. Makes sense. So she actually has... She can use Millilith, basically. With a Superconduct team, she can use Millilith. Or you can use her as like the actual EM applier. Characters within signature mixes radius gain the following based on incoming healing bonus and elemental mastery. Diona's max HP is increased by 20. Oh, that's nice. That is a really nice buff. And then when in Stellar Conduct, characters within deal more Superconduct and Stellar Conduct. This isn't as interesting as Hexarray was to me. Like, each character had their own unique identity. This one is kind of like, okay, we need you to be able to activate it, it feels like. Which is fine. But I don't know how I feel about it, I guess. Or what I want to do with it. That's a better way to put it. When Chi-Chi hits opponents with her normal and charge attacks, she has a 50... Oh, wait. 50% chance to apply a fortune preserving talisman to them for 6 seconds, once every 30 seconds. And it's 100%, and cooldown time is... Okay, so you can just normal attack and get it no matter what. The cooldown elemental skill is reduced to 15 sec... Alright, she's fixed. That's it. That's all we need. Pack it up. She's good now. That was probably the hardest thing to play around. I managed to learn how to play around it, and the answer was just build ER. And then you use the skill during downtime and for energy, because every time you hit someone with Chi-Chi skill on, you gain energy. So the whole thing was your first rotation, you maybe normal attack and ult, and you swap off. And then the second rotation, you do the skill, or like in the middle rotation or whatever, to get some energy or whatever. And that usually worked. But now she just has her skill, which is nice. She just always can apply. When in Stellar Conduct, characters in Chi-Chi's party have their Superconduct and Stellar Conduct reaction damage increased by 50%. Okay. Like, I like Superconduct as a reaction. I was hoping for something a little bit cooler. Like, something like... I mean, it is cool, but, like, it feels like the reaction is kind of irrelevant for this. Like, Lunar Crystallize basically was like, this is so cool, it gives you a damage avenue, it gives you, like, a bit of, what's it called? Like, it gives you something to play around. The more Geo and Hydra you apply, the more big procs you get and whatever. Lunar Charge gave you your crit now matters, and you can have a, like, a really interesting scaling where you're either building full EM or you're building EM plus crit, and then depending on what you do, you can switch the comp. Stellar Conduct is basically just a buff, I guess. Like, it's just your Electro and Cryo do more, which is cool, but like, I don't know, like the feel looks cool, but I was expecting them to have like more interesting interactions with them. Like, maybe Chi-Chi heals every time she gets a Stellar Conduct. Maybe YAE's duration goes up or something. Like, YAE's fine, I think. I think it's fine. Who's the other 4-star we looked at? Wait, it's Beto. Oh, I didn't look at Mizuki yet. Right, okay. I don't know. Basically what it seems to amount to is, like, if you use these characters together, they are stronger at this one thing. But I was looking for more... They do something interestingly unique. Which is? Maybe I just don't know... Yeah, I mean... Oh, Diona was the other one. Diona's was cool, actually. I did like Diona's. Chi-Chi's is just a straight-up buff. And, like, I guess she's, like, a dedicated Superconduct support now. What changed here? Healing based off her attack. Regenerates your active character's HP. Follows the Wait, what? Oh, this is skill. Okay. If your current active character hits an opponent with an attack, the Herald of Frost will perform... Oh! Never mind! And that's just all the... Oh! Alright, I take it all back. This is really cool. That alone is really cool. So she can use this every rotation, and she does coordinator attacks now. So she can also use Millet. And she can... How much does it do? Okay, so it's just a reaction. It's not for... You want to do a reaction with it. Okay, wait, so that's interesting. Chi-Chi with Eula would be really cool. That's a hello, Tauburn. Hello. Survive. Chi-Chi releases the Adeptal Power sealed within her body, marking nearby opponents. If you're in Stellar Conduct, deal an additional instance of cryo damage that is considered Stellar Conduct damage. That's a big burst. So, okay, not much changed here. It's just the same thing. Okay. Okay, so same thing, and then she regenerates 6 energy when the attacks and coordinated attacks hit opponents. This is just without, right? Do they have a CD? Yes, so 2.2 seconds. That's a weird number, okay. So if you're in Stellar Conduct, you get 6 energy, otherwise you get 2. Okay. Normal and charge attacks, choose attack, okay, wow. Attack decreased. When the healing effect of Fortune Preserving Talisman triggers, which is her skill, I think? No, that's the burst. Nearby party members with the lowest HP percentage will also... Oh, that's nice, actually. That's really nice. So she can actually heal off part... That means she can work really well with Farina teams as well. I was having trouble sustaining a Farina team, but this just makes it easier. Your skill is always up. You get more energy so you can ult all the time. And if you have C4, you're also healing off field. Alright, what's C6? Using Preserve Fortune revives all fallen party members nearby and regenerates 50% of your HP. This is before, right? Yeah. After using, will also gain 4 stacks of Glimpse of Mystery, and when your current active character deals stellar conduct damage, one is consumed and damage dealt is increased by. Okay, wow, they just gave her. Okay, this is just Nicole. All right, we're here. The Glimpse of Mystery effect lasts up to 12 seconds, and unleashing refreshes. Wow, that is something. Okay, interesting. Okay, Chi-Chi is not. I like that they like fixed the skill thing. That was like the biggest complaint everyone had. So I'm really glad about that. Let me find music key because I did cry. Okay, I'll come back to her. Okay, Beto. This is the one I'm excited about. I feel like Lisa could have been in this. Alright, so when holding down elemental skill, 1 stack of power will accumulate every 0.8 seconds, even when not under attack. This increases. Oh, so you just okay. Well, perfect parries kind of got a bit more boring. Okay, increases the damage dealt at a point of unleashing. Holding down to unleash and hitting the opponent also gives extra boost based on the power accumulated. Every stack active decreases Beto's elemental skill CD by 4 seconds. As well as restores. Oh, this is huge. Okay, so once every 15 seconds. How many stacks does she get? Is it not saying how many stacks it gets? Because that's huge. Okay, so yeah, the electric res was before, and then now it also does cryo res and elemental mastery of current. Wow. Oh, that's it. They turned Beto into Citlali, but for Electro and Cryo. That's interesting. That's really cool. I like that. Okay. This is the most interesting. I need to know what the specifics are, because how many stacks do you get? Is it like in her base kit? Like, it just says power. They should have had more information here, I think. This is a bit too brief. But aside from that, that's really cool, depending on the specifics. We can do all the 4-star ones today. Now where's music key? You. What is yours? When she triggers Swirl, next instance of periodic AoE animo damage she deals to nearby enemies during the same state will be increased by 1000%. When she's in it, the elemental mastery of nearby party members is increased by 10%. Wait, sorry, what? Isn't this just her C1? Okay, so next instance of periodic AoE animo damage. Okay, so using her skill, so she gets a tick tick boom basically. Like she every tooth gives you a really strong burst, and she's giving EM to the whole team. So now you don't need like a separate EM buffer, which is kind of nice. She can fulfill a similar role to Sucrose, so you don't need to run both, for example, and you can run multiple elements. That's really nice. When she is in Dream Drifter state, she will continuously apply 29 every 8.5 seconds when an opponent is affected by animal damage triggered swirl reactions while it is active. Effect will be cancelled, and this swirl damage has its damage increased by 11,000 She also launches an additional attack on the same opponent, dealing. So she gets 2. That's really so. That means 3. At C1, she gets 3 more procs. That's pretty fast. Every elemental mastery point she has will increase all nearby by 0.4. When she is in dream. Oh, she just. Oh, okay. Wait, so do you just not use... Wait, so do you still... No, you still use VV. Wait, what? Wait, okay. So you get a... So, okay. Even if you don't swirl the element, you'll get at least 20, and you'll get 35. So you'll get up to 55% shred. That's... Okay, that's pretty nice. Picking up a snack from Elemental Burst will both deal damage and heal now. And will restore 5 energy. Energy can restore 4 times per... Okay. So now picking up will both deal damage and heal. It will also heal a nearby party member with lower HP for 266 of her Elemental Mastery. As well as regenerate 5 energy for Yume Mitsuki. Energy can be restored this way 4 times. Okay. So she gets double healing. Like, she heals, like, herself on field, but she can also heal her party. That's really nice, because it was kind of annoying. Especially in co-op. But that's a C4. I thought that would be a base. Okay. Swirl can crit, and 30% crit rate with 100% crit damage. Every point of elemental mastery she has in excess of 500 increases her crit rate, and her crit damage, which can be increased by up to 20 and 80. So she can go to 50%, 180%. Wow, okay. That's 550, 500. So if she gets to 1,000, she's got that buff. Oh, C6 is really cool. Okay, I like what they did with Mizuki. That seems pretty fun. I think I have C1 as well, so that's nice. I think that's all of them, right? Well, let's see. So, how do I check this? I don't have the... Oh, event. Event will show me. This. Yes, we read them all. That's interesting. I mean, I'm gonna activate all 4 of these immediately. Trying to think if there's any reason I wouldn't. Chi-Chi is the most game warping in a sense, but at the same time, a lot of the game warping is kind of necessary. And then Mizuki's is also game warping, but it just kind of makes it smoother, so I don't mind it. Beidou, I need like more info on like the power stack. Like, is that a stack towards the damage taken multiplier, or is that a separate stack? How much percent is it? Is it like what's the max stats? Like I don't know to see that. And Diona's is nice. Diona she just straight up has a follow-up attack basically. These 3 are more I would need to think about, I think. Cyno's is good actually. Cyno's would be immediate. Him just straight up being able to use his ult for a bit when he's like between ults and get some energy and like do some stuff is nice. Risley's is just free damage and like a new comp, so Risley's is fine. YAE's. What was YAE's? Yeah, like the thing is, this isn't giving me as much excitement in terms of like how Hex rated, but it is still really cool. I do wish there was more outside of the comp, and that the comp itself had more interesting aspects to it. Like Hexarray is like, oh, which alchemy? Like you're basically combining alchemical reactions to figure out what you want to give your party, which is really cool. Like they all have small buffs, but together they like end up being a big deal. So mixing and matching even outside of their like Hexarray comps feels really good. For this, I don't know. There isn't really a lot of mixing and matching. It's just like, hey, there's a new comp you can play, and we've buffed Superconduct, which the set already buffs Superconduct. 80% Superconduct damage, it's great. That's how you raise the ceiling, so cool. Mizuki's is like Mizuki and Chi-Chi, I think, are the biggest winners from these four that I have. Because Mizuki is just all the time. I don't know why she's in this, but I guess they just needed to put her somewhere. Mizuki is just all the time, and it just makes her very smooth, and it gives her more swirls, which is kind of what she wants to do anyways. Gives her healing a bit more range, which is great. Chi-Chi's is just like she's just like that. It's just great. Like there's nothing bad I can say about Chi-Chi's. Oh, okay. Oh shit, reset. I forgot to use resin. Oh dear. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Diona's was just. So I like all of it. Was Diona's just the stellar conduct thing? Oh, yep. Thank you, Moon. Does that mean I have to pull her wife? Is that what that means? Okay. Let's go to character. What was I going? Diona. Ah! Damn it. Diona does have a lot of niches now, though, because she works really well in Lunar. And now she also works in Superconduct. That's not the right tiny. So it's a coordinated attack only during stellar conduct, and it is a buff only during stellar conduct. But she does get 25% HP implicitly, which is great because a lot of her teams can't run double hydro, and it helps her consistency a lot. So that's nice. But that's basically the only buff she got outside of this comp. Like, she's great for this comp. Okay. So if we do Cryo Electro, right? What kind of teams could we... So... I guess, okay, there is an interesting aspect to it, where you can just add Stellar Conduct to a comp and get a decent buff. You don't have to be physical to be buffed by Superconduct, which is kind of cool. Like, for example, I could do a Veressa Eon-san, Citlali, Diona. Maybe not Citlali. If you need two, who else would it be? Yeah, so you could do like Veressa, Eon-san, Diona, Chi-Chi. And then you get a shield and heal. You get electro damage from the Superconduct. You'll get electro damage from here. You'll get attack. That's a pretty good buff core for like Veressa. It doesn't have a sub DPS, so I guess for a sub DPS you'd want to do like Beidou Chi-Chi. But you're never using a normal attack or charge attack. Well, no, actually I think it counts as a charge. Maybe Beidou could work. In reality, having YAE makes a huge difference for the flexibility if you need two. If you don't need two, this is amazing. Like, you just get a straight up buff. But the wording makes me think you need two. I'll look it up. Let me check. With a stellar linchpin in the party. Oh wait, I forgot about the damage. Actually, okay, never mind. The stellar conduct is pretty cool because it does have a tick tick boom thing. Right? Okay. So let's see. If at least one base coefficient starts at 1 is increased by 40% plus an additional 5% for each hit up to 10. Okay, so okay, never mind. That gives it a bit of nuance. So it's a you want to do a lot of that reaction to get a much bigger burst. Characters inside the field have cryo and electro damage increased by 20%, and if at least one cryo or electro hit is included, then it's increased to 20. Wait, what? So it's 48%. Jesus. Plus I'm sorry, what? 68% damage, but yeah, you can just use this with anyone, actually. Any electro or cryo. 68%. Honestly, with stellar conduct, I wouldn't mind doing physical Eula then. Because you don't actually sacrifice the cryo damage. Oh, never mind. Stellar conduct does no damage on its own. So it's a buffing reaction, basically. It just buffs more things now. Oh, so when they were saying release the energy, it was not damage, it was to buff. So if you have 10 reactions, or 10 hits, I think? Is it hits or reactions? If you have 10 hits of cryo or electro, you get the maximum buff, which is 68%, and you get 90% increased stellar conduct damage. Yeah, that's huge. That is pretty huge. Alongside the set, which the set is like 80%, so if you're like, let's say, using a Kuki, you would want to use the stellar conduct set, or if you have like a carry, so like, you know, Risley, YAE, Sino, or Sandrone. So, stellar conduct enablers. So only Sandrone activates it? Is that doesn't seem right. So, wait, if you don't have Sandrone, can you do anything with it? It says that all 7 of them can activate stellar conduct damage themselves. So do they not put the field out? Oh, okay, so like when they do that damage... Wait, so then how... Okay, so Sandrone can do it with like everything, that makes sense. Sino can do it with his first ascension. Chi-Chi can do it with her burst? No. Apparently? YAE can do it with her O? Grizzly can do it with its charge attack. And its normals. Huh. I'm confused. Like, okay. Like, are we waiting for a stellar conduct support like with Lunar, or like Oh, Stellar Conduct increases... Okay, wait, Stellar Conduct does crit. Okay. Oh, sorry, the character base... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Is that all it has here? I need to find their official thread, maybe. So Sandrone is the most flexible, because she can obviously... So she's currently the only linchpin character, which, like, I'm, like, not surprised by, but I'm very confused by. So they show YAE? Oh. Enables Radiant Stellar Conduct for applicable characters. Yeah, so does that mean that this does nothing for, like, the other... Like, Risley right now is... Does that mean Risley is homeless right now? Like, he's waiting for a support? Or... Yeah, okay, in this guide it says specifically... you can't trigger Stellar Conduct without Sandrone, which essentially requires her for Sino to be a Stellar Conduct DPS. Which is probably the same for... Wait. Oh, for Sino... Oh, wait, I think I get... So Sino does not... Hold up, okay. Okay, so Sino has to be in the field in order to get that. Yeah, so there's no other way for him to get that. Okay. Risley does not, does he? Okay, so it has to be activated for him. Hers, I think, should be the same then, right? So I guess if you wanted to play with these carries, you have to wait for a support that will do what Sandrone is doing, which I assume will be right in Kniznia. Yeah, okay, so it's they have their own buffs in Stellar Conduct, but we can't use it yet, basically. Okay. And then the damage is... The damage can crit. Hmm. Okay, I am not sure now, actually. So this is interesting. They're doing something similar to Lunar, but for Lunar, you basically, the reaction was the buff. So like, being able to do Lunar Crystallize was the buff to the older characters. So like Zhongli got majorly buffed from Lunar existing, stuff like that. So it gave you a new comp with different damage angles, and then some interesting interaction. Lunar Charge, it gave you an avenue for Electro Charge with crit rather than full EM, and a whole team like Wade formula, which was really nice for build, just for buildies. And then Lunar Bloom was more of a, it was just for Lunar Bloom characters basically, but it increased Bloom damage as a whole. So like both benefit, but it was more like you get stacks that you expunge with a Lunar Bloom character, and then just get a base damage, and all of them increase the base damage. For this one, what they seem to be doing is the same thing, so we're probably going to get the same thing as we got with Lunar, which is 1 DPS, 1 support, because we got Zibai, Linnea, we got Flynn's Inefa, we got Lauma, Nefer. So we're probably going to get, she's the DPS, and we're going to get a support, and probably her support, next patch. I think there were only one patch off for all of them, right? Yeah, because Lauma, Nefer were in the same patch. Zibai, Linnea were one after the other. Inefa, Flynn's was one after another, because I think Flynn's was 1.0, but it was like the last banner of that patch. No, wait, Flynn's was after Llama. Okay, so that one's where it gets weird. But generally they do it within a patch of each other, it looks like. Was Llama first patch? Oh, no, yeah, no, I was still on the right track. Inefa, Flynn's was one patch after phase 2, Lauma was phase 1, and then Nefer was phase 1 of the next patch with Jehoda, and then it was Columbina, Zibai, yeah, okay. So, we should be getting the Stellar Conduct support after Sandrone. Which will be more flexible, and that will be what actually gives these characters an interesting avenue. Right now is basically just a, hey, if you wanted to try it in the future, you should pull. Which is interesting. Mizuki and Chi-Chi just got buffed. Like, there is no, like, there's no conditionals. They are just cooler characters now just for that. So that's cool. Stellar Conduct is the main one. So now instead of putting the power into the reaction itself, they're putting it into the older characters, which I don't know if I like. So, okay, Stellar Conduct can crit, so it's gonna have the same like, its base damage is lower, but if you have enough crit, it's gonna be better. EM buffs it as well, so you can build crit carries with EM to maximize it. So like, for example, a full cryo Risley team with YAE is gonna, like, and YAE build EM is gonna be great. This is a predicament. I am not sure. I've been here for an hour. I don't know if I want to pull. I know I want to support. Like, I want to support for any reaction because they tend to give a lot of flexibility, and that's just what I like. But what's conflicting me here is that, like, I like a lot of the characters. Like, I've wanted YAE for a while, and I have most of Inazuma, so this theoretically would be the best case for me. But I've also wanted Citlali for a while, and never gotten her, so that's something. And I really want Sandrone, man. I want to put the lesbians together, man. She's so cool. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Ah! I don't even have that many pulls is the problem. Like, I'm never doing weapon. I may as well just, like, doom. Okay. I would have to hit early on this, or hit the 50-50, and that would be the only pity I hit. So I'd be skipping Citlali and Sandrone. I think... Oh, this hurts me. I think the best option is actually if I skip Sandrone, and that hurts me physically to say. I don't know. She's really cool, and I can find teams that work with her. Like, that's not the issue. Like, I could, if I... I don't know. I do not have any whale funds, so that's not happening. Yeah, I have this. I'll just grab that now. Boom. Boom. Which gives me 22, 27... Yeah, I have 27 pulls. Maybe 28 with dailies. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I could just... I'm just gonna do resin, because, I mean, I need to use that anyways. So priority-wise, it would make more sense to prioritize YAE, because she's not gonna come back for a while. And there's 3 characters I want on that banner, as opposed to 1 on the other ones. But want-wise, it's Citlali and Sandrone as characters, and then as gameplay is... I'm not sure yet. I should probably, like, actually pick a team for this that, like, makes sense, but, I don't know, I was just vibing with Maoika. Yeah, let's just use 40 so I don't cap. How much do you have to do? You have to use, it's every 30, so it's 120, I guess. Oh! Oh, okay. That's a... Wow, okay. This could theoretically be a cookie piece, depending on what I'm maximizing. I'll do one more 40. Maybe find a daily to do. Just because if I do end up doing a boss, then like it'd be better to have. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's taking forever. I should switch pumps. Okay. That gives me 2 dailies, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of stellar. Super. Defense, never mind. Okay, do 2 dailies, and then I've been here for an hour and a half. I don't actually know what I want to pull. I have no idea, actually. For my dailies, leeway. I want to go there just in case I trigger that. Oh, slime balloon, really? Monolith, and then... Yeah, sure, I'll do these two. And that's good enough for dailies. I can just do this. This will just blitz through basically. This way, right? Yes. I also learned new Mawika tech that has nothing to do with combat, which is kind of cool. And then that, and then that, and like it pauses every time you hop. I have a chest over there. Let me just get stamina back. Oh. Okay, not on water. Got it.
Yeah.
Saki.
危ない。止める勇気はあるか。じゃあ行くよ。
Bonk. Albedo damage is just nuking them. This comp is strong. And then what are these? I really don't think, maybe I won't be pulling today because like I don't actually know, and I spent like an hour and a half and I don't know, so maybe I need to like actually just come back to it. Where am I going? Oh, right, it's the West one. Got it. So it kind of did match my expectations, but an interesting thing I like is that they're adding more 5 stars and like older 5 stars to it. The only thing is that like it's so okay. The cool thing is that like they have more 5 stars involved that like benefit. So like you can get another carry that's not Flint, for example, for Lunar, and you can still like be able to enjoy it, which is nice. And all you would need is like a stellar conduct support, which is good. Oh, no.
Saki.
Bonk. Come on, Mawika. No? Girl? Girl, where your lightning at? Bonk. 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 Hello? You don't hit above? Okay, fine. We're going up. Wait, oh, shit, okay. We're going up. Now hit him. Bonk. That was so much damage, he disappeared. What is bro doing? Okay. The daily's done, I don't even care about him. Back to Cat. I definitely want the support. So one thing I like is that the benefit of stellar conduct does not require 2. So Lunar had like an interesting thing where like if you went full Lunar, you got, oh wow, that Chalone just got 8 then. If you went full Lunar, you got a boost of Lunar damage, and if you went half Lunar, you got a more normal comp. Stellar Conduct basically just says, hey, you'll get the full benefit as long as you have one of these 2 characters, which is nice. And then like more towards that reaction if you know, So the support has a lot of value in this. For Stellar Conduct, you, if you want to play into that system, you likely are putting the support at a must pull, because that means that you can do the maximum number of comps with that reaction. Okay. I'm look at the rewards. There's just a fish? Huh. I'm really hoping that... Oh. I'm really hoping that this event is playable because it looks really cool. I'm definitely doing the minigames for Charlotte event, or Charlotte outfit, but yeah. And then there's this one. Let's see. I think I'll do this later. I need to like get some. So I don't know if I can do this yet, but we'll see. Oh, 80 days. Okay, so this is a permanent. Okay, cool. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. Wait, did I not do this yet? Oops. I didn't do that. I didn't do that either because I wanted to read their effects first. Oh, actually I have a lot more pulls. I might have a pity in normal character banner. Let's see. 27 plus 27, 54, because I have 27 pity right now. So 54, 59. No, I don't have a pity, but I'm close to one. But I'm only close to one in this. I feel like whichever the two I pick, I have to go for a pity on them, and then I should go on YAE. I think that is what I have to do. Sandrone is likely to rerun, but the problem is I feel like she's gonna rerun when the Archon does. Because looking at Inefa reran with Columbina, which made it a very bad time, and I'm assuming that just like the other Archons, she's gonna enable all of the things that is gonna come. So like just having Archon of Shnithnaya is gonna be like, ooh, you can do all of the stellar linchpins, ooh, like Columbina. So it's probably gonna be a bad time to pull her. This is really rough. I don't know. At this point, it's kind of just like start pulling and hope for the best. But I really have no idea. Citlali has a lot of flexibility. So let's see. She can work with my Mawika comp. She enables a superconduct comp now. Well, she did before, but like she has a bit of a bonus. Let's see. So Pyro DPS, it's just Mawika. Klee's never. I don't think she ever runs with Klee. I guess for Reshred she could, but she's the one that's getting a melt, so I feel like it's just a bad idea. So it's never with Klee. Is it ever with Linny? It could be with Linny, I guess, but he usually runs Shalonen, so like Shalonen, Farina, maybe. For the rest of them, yeah. So in terms of Pyro DPS, it's just Mawika. Okay. Oops. She does give an interesting option for Skirk, but for Skirk, I would probably just be doing Mona or Dahlia. I guess I could do Citlali instead of Dahlia, which actually would probably be better. But I sacrificed a double HP, which I guess is fine, because the buffs from Citlali, she'd buff Cryo and Hydro, which would be a bigger buff than the HP, I think, for the entire team rather than just her. So yeah, she would be an upgrade here, maybe, for the Dahlia version, but not for the Skirk version. She does work well with Lohen teams, because I could buff Durin, basically. Like Lohen or any, like, reverse. So, like, Mona, Durin, Lohen, Durin. The biggest synergy is that, like, if you do Citlali Oron, you get Superconduct, and you can, like... You guarantee that Oron's the one triggering it. So then you could do, for example, if you get, like, a Stellar... So let's say you get the Stellar Conduct support. Let's say they apply no element. Citlali will guarantee that you get Stellar Conduct a certain number of times with Oron already, and then you can put whatever Cryo or Electro DPS that you want with them. As long as you can get 10 hits, which that's trivial. I think Citlali... this sucks. I think Citlali, YAE, and the Stellar Conduct support is my best choice. But it hurts so much. Because I don't think Citlali is running for a while. She's basically running tied to Mawika at this point, so... I don't think she's coming back for a while. YAE is going to be probably like 2 years. Based off their scheduling for Chronicle banners, she's not going to come back for 2 years. So I think those two I need to grab immediately, and then I just... One of her reruns, I would need to get Sandrone. I think that's my best course of action. So like Citlali into YAE, and if I have spare pulls, throw them at Sandrone. I think that's all I can do right now. Oh, that feels so bad. I want Sandrone, man. Okay, my ult is pulling Sandrone at the very least. Like, no, my ult should get the support. The problem is that she's the DPS. I thought Sandrone would be the support of the comp. The same way that Nefa ran before Lunar hit, I thought that Sandrone would also be support. Like, I have options for Sandrone. I can build a lot of Sandrone teams that would feel really good. I have more options for Sandrone than I do for Citlali, to be fair. I definitely have a lot more options, yeah. Because if I do, like, Chi-Chi just super buffs now. I could do Yansan, Escoffier, Fischl, Kuki, Beto. Like, I have a ton of options for Sandrone. She's like... Bro, I don't fucking know anymore. Like, what do I want here? A Witsit. Sorry. That's gonna be my answer for the next, I don't know how long. This is tough. I don't know. Do I have any pity on, like, Chronicle? I doubt it. I mean, it's been too long. My last one was Leeway. I would have to check. I'm pretty sure I did singles, though, for Leeway. And then I didn't pull on anything else. Yeah, I think if I want to catch them all, I would have to do... Oh, jeez. Okay, so thinking about it, I think what they're gonna do is that the stellar reactions are gonna be the ones that are left. So Lunar did crystallize, crystallize, electrocharge, and bloom. So the stellar ones are probably gonna be swirl, overload. Actually, wait. Because they were all they were all hydro. So would these all be cryo? So swirl, cryo, superconduct, cryo, shatter, cryo. That is possible. Because then it would make sense for the Archon to enable all three of them. But the way they work, that doesn't make... Wait, does that actually... That does make sense, because if you want both swirl and... Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing that might be it. Shatter, I'm not sure about. Because overload doesn't make sense here. Unless it's all electro. Wait a minute. Because if you do overload, superconduct, they could do aggravate. I'm not sure. There is a lot of characters I need in the future. I don't know what to do. Biggest thing I need to decide is if I'm just all inning for YAE or not right now. I think no. I think I have to... Oh, fuck. Do I? Does shit say anything else? Oh, wait, I should have just gone here. I'm stupid. I do want YAE. Oh, God. Okay. I'm at 27 on this. I can get to 54 here. I think I do one pity here, one pity there. Do I? Fuck, I don't know. What does Citlali offer? But she's cute! I don't know! I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do the witches things and think about it, because I really don't know. Theoretically, she's basically just for... she's actually pretty cool for Eula too, actually. It'd be like Eula, Mawika, theoretically Mizuki. Her plus Escoffier actually offers enough cryo that any pyro DPS can, for the most part, go off with. It's basically a question of, am I okay with, like, not getting Citlali again? Like, Sandrone has at least, like, 2 reruns for me to get her. Citlali is probably on her last one before she becomes more infrequent. It'll be at least 6 months, and then YAE is at least 2 years. Whereas Sandrone is probably gonna be 2 patches from now. Oof. Yeah, I definitely... I didn't know how bad, but I definitely needed those pulls from Mawika weapon banner, but I guess we're living with it. I did need the weapon, or not need, but want the weapon. Would I be happy with Sandrone and not Citlali, and would I be happy with Citlali and not Sandrone? I like the character a lot, is the problem. kit-wise, I think I'd be happier with... I don't know, honestly.
Yeah. 先生ルテン聞きたまえここにて律令呪言有限なるライト
There's like something with
呪
that.
言チョックいけるわねついてきて滑稽ね諸行無常我が名は戸脇神君なり6308式ユニット理想の数呪言さあ
That's an interesting. She's just very. They're like it's very pretty as a kid. Her movement is also really nice. I like this. Look at her unbothered queen. Like the archetype is just everything I like in a character is the problem.
さあどう ほら
I don't know. This is fucked. So how many pulls do I have? I have 27 plus 5, so 32. That's 59, probably 60 with Star Glitter. Fuck it, we'll just go with math. This is mathematically what I should be doing. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Oh shit, wait, Fremine. Right, I don't have a C6 Fremine yet, so I'm not getting free pulls from this. Yep. Can I get more than one 4-star? Maybe? 2. Can I get a Winston? I mean, I guess I need free pulls, but... Okay. Hi, Fremi. I need a lot less of you, even though I do need more of you, so, I don't know how to feel. Can I at least get a double? The other two are C6. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Beto. Love you. Alright, we're 20, 47, 57. Okay. If it was early, then I would be fine. I am no longer fine. Favonius lamps? Okay. I have way too many of them. No, wait, I need more of those, actually. That's good. What's it? There's gotta be one at the end. Fremi, I swear to God. Okay, you're C4. You're done. You're fine. Just that's it. We're done here. 2, okay. Three. Alright, so we got 5 more. So what was that? That was 30 plus 27. That is 57. This is 63. Oh boy, okay. 58. 59. 60. Oh, 62, sorry, I miscounted, I think. Wait, okay, let me actually count that. That's 27, 32, 35, 55, 62, yeah, okay, 62. So we're at 60. 61. And early, please, por favor. No. 62. Nothing. Not even a 4-star. What the heck? Alright, I'm just using these. I need everything I can get at this point. Can I at least, like, get 4 stars, maybe, for the star glitter, please? Oh my god, okay. It's gonna be a suffering patch, I see. Oh god, okay. Okay, a 4-star. Maybe a Witsit? Maybe. Fiona! I mean, I'll take it. That's crazy, I'll take it. If I'm hitting the same pity, I'm not getting a 4-star anytime soon. Okay, never mind. They said have a bell. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a weapon. And one more gives me... not that. Yeah. Now they give me one more pull. I don't know. I don't know who I want at this point. Like, I just want to pull. I guess I'll go with Matt. I don't know. Yeah. So that puts me at 63. So I need to hit pity, basically. If I hit pity on this and win, then I go for YAE. And then I get both, and I go for Sandrone is the goal, I think. Because Sandrone I can get later, but I can't get these two later for the most part. So I should be prioritizing YAE, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I should probably be doing YAE, then Sandrone, then or YAE, Citlali, Sandrone, but I don't know anymore. Oh wait, what? I didn't read that. Show me again. Wait, so why'd they make a new trial if she can't activate it herself? So like, is that a normal buff or is that a stellar buff?
Yeah, you can. Yup.
I'm just gonna boom. Hello, Rania. Okay, well, I got that. Yeah, I'm lost. I actually have no idea what I want to do anymore. Like, I was gonna always pull on character banner at least, but so to be honest, a weapon has a lot of priority on this one, but anyways, maybe I should have just gone on YAE banner. I don't know. I don't know. I am not sure which of these I would pick, honestly. Sandrone is really cool, though.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
What did my Fremine get to? I think it's like C4, right? I haven't even built him, so like, I mean, that's nice. Yep, so 1, 2, 4. Yeah, those are pretty good. Yeah, his C6 is really cool. Like, I guess I'll just start the Witch's Revelations, because I do want basically all 4 of the ones I can get. And it's gonna be a lot of story, and then... fuck if I know, I actually have no idea. I don't think I even have the energy to do the Moon Quest this time, so...
神というのは
Is that a new waypoint? Oh, I think they just put a waypoint there. Alright. I have no idea if that's some spoilers. I just know that I want to do this. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. And they got the tarot cards too. Is that's Barbalot. Okay, let me switch to my photo taking. Oh. Where you at? Was it this one? This one. That's cute. A little bit like this. So it says fortune telling. So are we not gonna do? Because I know Hexarray was like, oh, we go do a little quest thingy. That's a better angle. Yeah, that's nice. I like that picture a lot. I think it's just gonna take too long. Yeah, no, it's just not possible. Let's see how close I can get. Actually, let's just do like this. Okay, so let's do like that. A diagonal. And then this. There should be a hide pet option, I feel like. Yeah, like that's cool. Alright, let's walk. Lumin is so smug. Paimon, we're in Fontaine. You've probably just got Dodokos on the brain. Looks like Barbalot. Oh, great! Why are we so excited? The Dodokos have finally risen up.
Oh yeah? これは奇遇だね。旅人。それにパイモン。
Sonata Paimon. I like her voice acting.
バーベロスみたいな凄腕の占い師の口から奇遇って言葉を聞くのはなんだか変な感じがするな。
正真正銘奇遇だよ。わしは冗談など言ってないさ。
One second, let me just check one thing. Okay, yep, that's fine. There you go. Cool. Alright.
旅人は世界の外から来た降臨者だからね。運命がテイワットに縛られていないんだよ。
Okay.
たとえどんな占い師だろうと、お前の未来は予測できないだろうね。
The way she like Snickers. I think at 5. Okay, let's like go back and.
たとえどんな占い師だろうと、お前の未来は予測できないだろうね。
Omae no mirai no. I like how she said that. She's literally Granny, isn't she?
だが、今回の奇遇は実に絶妙だ。少し前におかしな予兆を垣間見たんだよ。ちょうど暇を持て余していたもんだから、その一筋の予兆を少しばかり占って、その軌跡をたどっておったのさ。ちょっとした気晴らしと短い休暇ってところだね。そうそう、予兆を追っている最中におぼろげな運命の糸を何本か捕まえてね。その主の姿も見てみたんだ。それがこいつらだよ。
I like her voice acting, actually. These are all people we know. You don't say. That they literally use the image they use for marketing. Huh. I kind of wish they did so. Oh boy. Okay, my computer is not happy. I kind of wish they did something like some kind of like a flashing cutscene or something like that, where like you see the faces of all of them back to back.
ほら、だから言ったでしょ。旅人はとっても友達が多いから、彼らのことも知ってるはずだって。
Alice?
はーい、旅人、パイモン。会うのは結構久しぶりよね。今回バービーが占いをした時に私も参加したの。
ああ、アリスがしつこくせがまなければ、わしはこれらの名前を無視しても問題ない変数として占いの算式から除外していたところだったよ。
それじゃ休暇が取れなくなってたでしょ。それに魔女が予言を導き出したからには、その予言に関わる子供たちをがっかりさせるわけにはいかないよ。みんな新しいプレゼント、偉大な使命、そして神秘的な予言を待ち望んでいるんだもの。とにかく省略するなんて絶対にダメ。
We simply had to see this one through. Oh, I love Alice.
まったく、お前には呆れたよ。だが、こうした微小な変数を集めれば、わしの算式も少しは修正できるかもしれないな。
She's so mumbly. I like how it's the Barbalot with a question mark. That's funny.
ここへ来たのはそういうわけさ。彼らに会って可能なら簡単な占いでもしてやろうと思ってるんだ。
So, when will they be here?
そんなことまで詳しく占う暇はないが、これだけは言えるね。遅かれ早かれやってくるよ。
つまりここに露店を出してずーっと待ち続けるつもりなんだな。
大丈夫、このドドコはただの身代わりだからね。本体のわしはしっかり研究を続けておるから、時間の無駄にはならないのさ。
So wait, Oh, okay.
そうなのよ。バービーのドドコには自動感知システムを搭載してあげたから、お目当ての人が屋台の前に来たら彼女に知らせが届くようになってるの。
Oh, that's cool.
それにドドコも楽しそうに体をくねらせるから、視線を釘付けにすること間違いなし。
何しに戻ってきたんだ。腕をどかしな。水裏の番号落ちてしまうじゃないか。あとそのホットチョコレートをわしの原稿用紙にこぼさないようカップはしっかりと持つんだよ。
はいはい、ちょっと待っててね。これでよしと。そうそうバービー、このカップはあなたの分だから、本当に砂糖はほんの少ししか入れてないの。誓ってもいいよ。
お前にとっての微糖とわしにとっての微糖は甘さに大きな差があるだろ。
話がそれちゃったね。とにかくバービーの占いの結果を聞いたとき、本当なら私はその子たちを集めて素敵なパーティーを盛大に開こうと思ってたの。
Interesting. I wonder if it'll trigger when you do everyone you have, or like legit everyone, and so having them all will mean you can actually see it.
招待状の届け方まで考えて、わざわざかっこいい鳥をたくさん探したんだよ。想像してみて。みんなが寝静まった深夜に純白の巨鳥が不思議な招待状を加えてやってくるの。その封筒を開けると、今まで見たこともない世界に。
In the dead of the night, a huge, pure white bird flies through your window with a mysterious letter in its beak. You open in a huge world. Okay.
だが、そんなことをしても運命の奇跡を乱すだけだ。それに、 こんな些細な予言の面倒を見てやるなんてめんどくさいったらありゃしない。そりゃ止めるに決まってるさ。
めんどくせえ。Like, she's such a vibe.
だが、そんなことをしても運命の軌跡を乱すだけだ。それに、こんな些細な予言の面倒を見てやるなんてめんどくさいったらありゃしない。そりゃ止めるに決まってるさ。
Me turn this up a bit. Like here.
だが、そんなことをしても運命の軌跡を乱すだけだ。それに、こんな些細な予言の面倒を見てやるなんてめんどくさいったらありゃしない。そりゃ止めるに決まってる
I'm
さ。
trying to get the volume a bit better, but it's, I don't know.
だが、そんなことをしても運命の軌跡を乱すだけだ。それに、こんな些細な予言の面倒を見てやるなんてめんどくさいったらありゃしない。そりゃ止めるに決まってるさ。
I think that should be fine.
残念だけどパーティーを開く機会はまだまだあるよね。ちょうどいいタイミングが来たらみんなを招待するから。
Fate is such a spoil sport. So wait. Oh, so the bird is too much, so they're just gonna have a party.
少しでも早くパーティーを開くために旅人パイモン、その子たちを連れてくる任務はあなたたちに任せたよ。
Is that okay?
これも運命の軌跡を乱すことになるんじゃないか。
こいつらはもともと旅人と関わりがあるし、理論的にはすでに運命も絡み合っておるな。旅人が出向いて呼んできたとしても占いへの影響はさほどないだろうね。
さすがは旅人、やっぱり頼りになるよ。パーティーのためにもお願いね。ケーキに一番近い特等席を2つ取っておいてあげるから。バービー、どうして髪をちぎってるの？何をするつもり？
これで耳を塞ぐのさ。お前は耳にうるさくて、ニコは頭に響くときたもんだ。まったくオクタビアが恋しいよ。
Using it to plug my ears is crazy. Complete Witch's Revelation to unlock additional talents. Skills and constellation effects will also change. Each quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character, increase their level to 7. Ah, damn! They're making me actually level people to 70 again. Ah, shit. Well, I guess Beto's going to 70. Right, so okay. Who... Is there... There isn't. Okay. So it's... Beto... So Beto, Mizuki... Chi-Chi. Oh god, Chi-Chi's gonna be one of the first characters that get to 70? Jesus Christ, okay. Diona I don't really mind, because I'm also using her in general. Diona... Oh, Chi-Chi was... I thought I was thinking about the wrong account. Okay, maybe I will do some bosses, because I do want to try it. Yeah, I'll get her to 70. I do want to finish all of these right now. So, okay. Easiest ones, let's see. Like, I have a lot, so I should be fine. There you go. And almost equality. Okay, so you're at 69 now. I was already planning to get her to 69, so that's fine. Her, Beto, Mizuki, and then Chi-Chi is at the bottom. So I need to do Chi-Chi's first. Alright, I'm leveling Chi-Chi. Shit! Okay. Boom. Oh yeah, she does get healing bonus, I forgot. I mean, I guess I'm glad that I didn't have many characters to level recently. Alright. I'll get them to 70 as 70. I don't know if I'll get them... I think, just because I don't really want them at the top of the list, I might have to, level the characters I was planning to level to 70 already. Oh, that's probably fine. Albedo's here as well. How's this for stellar conduct? Haha! Yeah, this team is nope, that's not what I want. This team would actually, so actually this is a pretty, okay, I definitely want to support. I really want to support. Because if I think about it, if I replace this team with Charlotte, if I replace Charlotte with the Stellar Conduct support, I just get a free 68% electro damage bonus. And then I still have Aggravate. That would be cool, actually. Alright, I think I have enough for whatever I need. So, Chi-Chi, let's see, how far can we get you? To 50 of 60. I thought we had an Ascension dialogue there. I guess not. Boom. Okay, and now this is the last one, which will require 3. So, do I have to use a moon? Oh, I shouldn't have done the frickin' right. Okay, well, I guess. Oh, I don't. Wow, really? I guess I stopped collecting them at one point, but Jesus. Okay. Now let me like actually pick a comp that's like not existing to pictures. Goodbye. Yeah. Take it a 4? Take it 2 4s? I can't get any 4s. Okay. Well, you know what? I didn't need them anyways. Bonk. Well, that was efficient farming. Okay, I don't need these, and I need one more run. Man, fine. Oh wait, I was smart. I left that, haha. Alright, get over here. Goodbye. Oh, there's a star on the end screen. That's kind of cool. And yeah, that's enough now. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Chi-Chi's up here now. Oh shit, right. Alright, let's go find them. I know where that one is. I just know that these are a bit difficult to get to. It's still going, really? There we go. on the cliff side. There's 1, 2, 3. So there's like 3 at it. Can you? Okay. Hi. Got it. Wait, there's more? Where's the next one?
Yeah.
This is in this direction. Is it in the same place or is it a different place?
Yeah.
Supposedly on walls. Let's see. Maybe like in the cave? Let me grab the leeway. Who is it? Y'all, I'm not even close to you. Thank you. Who gets leeway specialties? Ning is rocks. Is Chi-Chi leeway special? I think Chi-Chi is leeway specialty actually. Yes. Former life memories? Why do they call it that? Alright, Chi-Chi, where are we at? Down here? Okay. So it is in this cave. Thing.
Yeah.
Here. Down here. Where? Like, is this a me problem or is this a? Like I'm apparently right on it. I must be confusing myself. I am not sure. Sandra! I don't know what I'm doing this patch, so it may or may not be Sandrone. Hello. Well, I'm leveling up Chi-Chi, but I'm struggling with these flowers because apparently I am struggling. That's basically it. I don't know. But yeah, no. I have a dilemma because I want Citlali, YAE, and Sandrone. So I like Sandrone a lot, but I think my best case scenario is if I skip Sandrone, which hurts me physically, emotionally, mentally. So yeah, but I didn't get anyone, so I'm just gonna do the quest for the stellar conduct. The new skin is beautiful. It's so nice. Like I had to stop myself from buying it immediately before I got the actual character. Where am I going? Down here? Okay. Here's. I guess this is the one material I have not gone hunting for, even since I started the game. The heck is this? I actually like her new design. I would like. Oh, the heck? Oh, right, because I did farm something. Okay, yeah, sure. There you go. I did like the full skirt, and I would have liked her in a full skirt, but like looking at it, I think I like her new design a lot. Like a slightly longer skirt would have been fine. I don't think I don't necessarily need the like full to floor length skirt, but I do like the new red accents and stuff, so I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. This thing, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's sigil. Okay. Bro, this material has hands. I don't know where I'm going. There's one. That's fair. Oh wait, is this? Oh, okay. I can... This? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, then I just... Okay. This is fine. What? Why is this cliff like this? What is... Okay. Thank you, Shalonen. There must be another one. I'm actually blind. Like, I cannot find these for the life of me. The worst part is I just got new glasses, so this is even worse. Over here somewhere? Mawika's broken. No all-terrain. Liu is immune to Mawika bike. I never knew my greatest failure would be looking for Chi-Chi's Ascension materials to freaking level 60. Yeah, I guess this is one of the few materials I actually just never looked for. Like, every other one I just went hunting for fun. There's, oh my god, there's one all the way up there. Okay, where's the wind current? Come on, wind current. I know you're here somewhere. Please? 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 Oh no. It's up here, I can see it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, yep. Keep going up. No, wait, what? Shalonen? I hate it here. I should just do the quest at this point because this is just frustrating, but I want to get Chi-Chi's done, for sure. There's a sea leader? Yeah, I guess I haven't done a ton of leeway, but damn. They are both broken together. Like the gay way. Oh, okay, there's two here, thank god. This was worth something. I need so many of these fuckers. I like, people complain about the beetles and like Linnea's flowers, and I'm like, have you seen this freaking material? This material is awful. Why are we complaining about those? Linnea flowers were so easy. Like, it was like there was a max limit in like that like non Temple of Space, but like it was fine. That's a sign. How much do I even have? Yeah, I got nothing. I already spent everything. We stay waiting. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's one, okay. Whee! Okay. Is there one up here? Okay. Chi-Chi, are you like can we like ascend you yet? Can I stop suffering? No. Okay. Go to collect. Is there not another place I can go? Oh, chasm. I haven't been to chasm in 11. Sure. Other chasm. You spin my head, right. Nice. Good reference, good reference. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. They made it a lot easier. Look at that. They're just lined up for me. Well, thank you, Chasm. I should probably explore Chasm next. I've been, like, going through and, like... Oh, okay, it was just 2. Well, okay. I suffer. We stay suffering. I've been going through and exploring all the regions, and I think Desert and Chasm I've done the least of so far. Everything else I got to at least 50, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, okay, it's much easier in Chasm. They heard the cries. How many did I need? I think I needed 5. Okay, so we're too far now. So go back. I pulled a Chi-Chi at 80 pity. I think that's... I think you're referencing that. Either way, it's great. I don't mind Chi-Chi, like, especially anymore, but it's just... She didn't have... she needed, like, the convenience buffs, I think. Okay, hello. Rude ass.
Saki.
Going up. They're all unhappy. Good for you. Oh boy. Am I just not seeing it? I should be able to see them somewhere here. Be down. Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the heck am I? This was a bad day to look for things. Okay, how many do I have? 8. There's 8 here. How the hell? Okay. I'm gonna go for here. This way? Right, yeah. It must be higher. There's no way that it's, like, down there. It must just be, like, higher. Is that one? I think that's one. Bro, I'm spending more time on getting Chi-Chi's flowers than, like, actually anything that required resin. Oh, there's one. Okay. I go even higher. I think that's one, right? Ah! Okay. We going up. Wait. Wait. Pretty sure I saw one up here somewhere. That, I hope it's not that. Oh, thank God. I was gonna cry if I came up here for the fucking... Yeah, okay, Mawika, chill. Okay, whew. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Huh, okay. Chi-Chi, are we done yet? Can we leave? Oh, thank God we can leave.
昔は強さになんとも思わなかったけど、今はもっと強くなりたい。
Oh, that's cute. To be fair, I guess I was planning to level her anyways for like, because of the mini Hexen Circle stuff. So I guess this is fine. Yeah, she's got pyro damage, don't worry about it. What do I have? C1 and C2? Okay, C4 was the one that I was looking at, I think, that I would want. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, hers is done now. So let's see. I'll put her to 69, just so like that can be done. Alright. So all of them are, like, right before 70. So I just need to level them to 70 first for it to work. Yeah, Genshin music always slaps. I need to watch a video. There's a video that went on my feed that was like why Genshin music is always so memorable and like touches you, I guess, like in like a very gives you the feelies, basically. I didn't get to watch it yet, but it ended up on my feed, and I know that one of the music composers that like tends to look at Genshin music, he also commented that he agrees. Okay, alright, okay. Listen, we're not talking about Raiden and YAE. Chill. I need like a spray bottle. Damn it! Yeah. Got him! Okay, so I want to do... what order should I do? Mizuki, Beidou, Chi-Chi, Diona maybe? I think Diona's gonna be the one that I use the least from the buffs. But I definitely want Mizuki, Chi-Chi's. Maybe, but let me look at Beidou's again, because I feel like I read it wrong. Oh, this is just base. Okay. It gives 4 seconds. Okay. So she gets a lot more energy, I guess, is what it's trying to say. Like 8. At least 8. And so that's okay. So that doesn't change. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do want to do Beidou then. Yeah, she got robbed at one point. I really want to build her back up. Chi-Chi's level 69! Woo! Okay, who should we do next first? I think I want to do Mizuki first. I'm really excited for the Mizuki ones. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do one thing real quick. What are they looking for? My brain is breaking. God damn it. This patch is hell. I could have survived this patch if I didn't pull for my Wiko weapon. And I don't regret it yet. I kind of regret it. I don't know. It was worth it for whatever the hell I witnessed from that banner, but let's see. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Okay. So I guess okay, yeah, I'll do Mizuki first then. Bread and Nutella? Oh, that sounds good. And you didn't bring enough for the class? It's me, I'm the class, by the way. Just letting you know. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Boom. And I don't need to send her, but I can now. What do I have? C1? Okay. Yeah, C2 is the crazy one, I think. Yeah, all of the C4s are pretty good now for the standard characters. Boom. Step quest. So you encounter Mizuki at Barbelot's fortune-telling booth. This yokai who specializes in psychotherapy appears to be one of the subjects of her readings. Okay. Let's see. I assume it's gonna be the same as the other quest. I have one more. Please show me. Holy, yeah. Yeah. You know, that's my reaction too, to be honest. The Marshmallow King. I forget what they called her in the mini Hexen Circle quest. I wish that like it didn't activate when you got close. Okay, don't touch the carpet. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go. I'm gonna do this for each and every one for like the meme, the memory, if you would. Okay. And we're walking.
あそこにいるのって水木とバクじゃないか？もうバーベロスと話してるのか？
旅人とパイモン？さっきバーベロスさんから君たちのことを聞いてね、会えたらいいなって思ってたんだよ。どうやら運命はすでに私たちが出会う場所を用意してくれてたみたい。
Are you here on holiday, Mizuki?
まあそうとも言えるかな。心理学の知識を普及するための永遠の準備が順調に進めば、この辺りを散策して息抜きできるかも。でもそれまではやっぱり仕事に集中しないとね。
Film about psychology, that's interesting.
永遠ってそんなこともできるのか？なんだかすごそうだな。
最近思いついた新しい手法だよ。前に愛想銭湯の宣伝をしたとき、
Oh jeez. Lag!
番組をいくつか収録したんだ。
Let me look at this.
最近思いついた新しい手法だよ。前に愛想銭湯の宣伝をしたとき、フォンテーヌの永遠を参考にして娯楽番組をいくつか収録したんだ。
No, don't mention anything about trailers, future content, nothing. We are just doing what's in the game. And I don't look at future content because I'm behind, so just don't tell me anything about it. The fact about these quests is that the characters... I actually like that. Because there's a lot of characters that we just don't get any story for, and we're getting from this. So I really like that, what's it called? I really like that we get to see and talk to them and like get like a little bit of like their own story in there. Yeah, I don't know. I like that they're bringing out a lot of the characters, especially the 4-stars. The 4-stars get no story unless it's in like a specific event. So I was really enjoying like getting to see a lot of the story for the 4-stars for Hexaray. And like I never got to really meet Mizuki, so I'm really happy about Mizuki's part. Mizuki being in this, and her buffs are really cool, so yeah.
そしたらみんなすごく興味を持ってくれたみたいでね。毎回しっかり見てくれただけじゃなく、番組の中で説明した心理学の知識まできちんと覚えてくれ。
Okay, so backgrounds promoting Isa Bathhouse. I took inspiration from Pontanian cinema and recorded a few variety shows. People loved it, and not only did they watch every episode, they even remembered all the psychological concepts we showcased. Okay.
そしたら、だからいっそのこと直接心理的な病気をお題にした永遠を何本か撮って楽しみながら学べる形でみんなに心理学の基礎知識を解説してみようって思ってね。基礎が身につけばみんなも心理的な病気に対して基本的な客観的認識を持てるかもしれない。
It's true.
そうすれば実際に存在する症状を
デタラメだと思い込んだり過剰に恐れたりすることもなくなるでしょ。それに私が診療する時ももっと円滑に進むようになるかもしれないし。
You've clearly put a lot of thought into this.
そうだね。何せ心の病には形も色もないから、それを把握する、いや、その存在に気づくことすら簡単なことじゃないんだ。けどそれをどう捉えて永遠の台本に落とし込めばいいのかわからないの。
That was weird.
恥ずかしい話だけど、普段から心理的な病気に関する論文はたくさん書いてるのに、台本を書くとなると全然筆が進まなくなっちゃって、
Alright, where's
時
Serena?
には一日中部屋にこもって数行のセリフや数十秒の展開をずっと練り直すんだけど、それでも答えが出ないこともあるんだよ。
That sounds exhausting. You need to relax.
もしかしたらあとちょっとひらめきが足りないだけかもな。オイラと旅人も何かに行き詰まってる時は別のことをするようにしてるんだ。そしたらピキーンって何か思いつくかもしれないぞ。
私たち同じ考え方だね。だからここに来ておみくじとは全く違った占いの形式を試してみようと思ったの。
Look at the little marshmallow king.
こちらの魔女さんの月湯のアルカナが私に特別なひらめきをもたらしてくれるといいな。
ひらめきね。以前アンヤは月湯のアルカナの一枚一枚に特別な童話を書きたいと言っておった。あいつが書きたかった物語はたくさんあったのに、時間は。
Aww.
お前さんがひらめきを求めておるのなら、カードを一枚引いとくれ。あの魔女の未完の童話が物語のひらめきへの導きになると良いな。
はい。でも私が知ってる占いは大抵鳴神大社に関係するものだったので、カードで占うのはこれが初めてなんです。もし儀式の作法にそぐわないことをしてしまったら遠慮なく指摘してください。
おや、逆位置の月だね。月は正位置と逆位置の意味が似ておる。逃避、隠蔽、自己欺瞞。
Escapism, illusion, self-deception.
まるで暗い月の下を歩く者のように、進むべき道を見失い、どう抜け出せばいいのかもわからない状態だ。
That doesn't sound good.
そうだな。なんだかその説明だと警告みたいに聞こえるぞ。
だが、夢水木さんがこの予言を聞けたということは、事態はまだ窮地に陥ってはおらんということでもあるよ。少し努力すれば、道を覆い隠す暗雲から抜け出して求めるものを見つけられるかもしれない。そう考え、
逃避と隠蔽、そして自己欺瞞。
単純にカードを読み解くならそういうことだ。もっとはっきり言うと、お前さんはすぐ目の前にある答えから逃げておる。わざわざ遠回りをしてまでそれから離れようとね。
つまり私の台本を批評してくれる人は実はすぐ目の前にいるということですか？
台本に限った話じゃないがね。ただ具体的にカードが持つ意味をどう理解するかは自分次第だよ。
目の前にある答え、遠回りの逃避、何を指してるのかだいたい分かってきたよ。言われてみれば確かに私は自己欺瞞してる。それか無意識のうちに遠回りをするようになってたみたい。以前から八重堂を訪ねて宮司様に永遠の台本について 助言をもらおうと思ってたんだけど、心理療法の観点から言えば、それも無意識の逃避ってことになるね。
Oh, that makes sense.
ありがとうございます、バーベロスさん。やっぱりカードは私にひらめきをもたらしてくれました。
Aww.
礼には及ばないよ。運命の糸を解きほぐしたのはお前さんで、わしはその糸口を渡してやっただけさ。ただその宮司もまた運命に翻弄される者の一人だ。絡み合う糸は往々にして厄介事を引き起こすものだよ。その観点からすれば、お前さんがそのものと距離を置くのも決して悪いこととは言い切れないね。
Huh, okay.
宮司様に原稿を見てもらって少し意見をもらうだけなら、その運命に関わることはありませんよね。
さっきも言った通り、解釈はお前さん次第だよ。わしは1枚のカードから未来の細部まで見通せるわけじゃない。実際に運命につまずいてみなければ、自分が歩む道に張られた糸に気づくことなどできやしないのさ。あの小娘も言っておったな。変えられない、逆らえない、受け入れる以外何もできないのが運命の運命たるゆえんなのです。だったか。
Not her quoting Mona and calling her a little brat. Oh my god, wait. Cannot be chained nor can it be reversed, it can only but be accepted.
とにかくわしはお前さんの永遠を楽しみにしておるよ。
Aww. Listen to her story, Barbalot. Oh, okay, this is different. Is Barbalot? Is something the matter, Fenia? If you're looking to have your fortune told, I'm afraid this isn't a good time. As I said before, this Dodoko remains here before you, but there are a great many things that still demand my attention. Nothing else, I got research to do. Please rest assured that a reminder will be sent to me when the person involved in the Oracle arrives. I will make my way over in time. Okay, let's see her story. I'm curious how they're gonna do this. Oh! All characters will be prevented from falling when they lose HP. Characters' energy recharge. During combat, stellar prisms will appear on... Oh! They basically gave them a trial. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is such a beautiful area. Wow. It's Simulanka! Oh, wait, we get to come to... This is how they bring back Simulanka? Oh, come on.
怖がらないで。夢療法。
Wait, is this with the talent or without the talent? This is with the talent, okay. Oh, I completely forgot to... Oh.
悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。顔が曇ってるぞ。完成。極寒。やっちゃん、てっちゃん、夢療法。
So the 15k is what you get. The 17k... Yeah, so like the normal swirls are doing a certain amount of damage.
怖がらないで。悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
Okay. Which is Revelation, Vast Beat a Dream. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, so we can just talk to her forever, but... Okay, because she's just here. Okay, got it. Okay, that's one down. Who was next for me? I think Beto. Beto's looks very interesting. Is there any reason I wouldn't want to do this? Every stack active decreases her elemental CD by 4 seconds. I don't get this, because, like, why is it saying every stack, but they don't tell us how many stacks? I'm gonna look this up. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Beta Witches Revelation. Close enough. Now, this is a quest. Okay, let's see. So, Beto. Okay, so this is... They should have just used the right word. Okay. So it is her, like, get hit stack, but it's not the same word. And Spado is attacked. So let me think. Is there a reason I wouldn't want the hold to accumulate? It feels like it would be kind of boring, but like I guess that's fine. Because you get... So each stack, and she can have how many stacks? Twice. So she gets 8 seconds off her cooldown. Wait, oh, she resets it. Wait, what? Wait, is that real? Did she reset it? Hold up. Oh, every 15 seconds she can reset it, so she can actually just use it. That's not what I wanted. Am I right about that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, cool. Thank you. Test run, because hers has the new stuff. I do. Yeah, it's a full reset. Wow, that's kind of cool. And then... Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, wait, that's even cooler, because I just realized if you just get a reset, you can hold the second counter for like when they actually attack you, and you still get your energy. So I can just kind of do this, and then that was bad timing. My beta mechanics are gone. Oh, that's okay. I kind of like that. So you basically get a sacrificial. If you use sacrificial, you actually get multiple resets. No, actually it will overlap. So it wants you to not use sacrificial. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then where's... She's not down here anymore. She's, up here somewhere. Let's see. So Mizuki is at 70 now. Okay, where's Chi-Chi? Where is the Chi-Chi? She's down here. I forgot. Cooldown is reduced to 15 while the Herald is on field. The characters in party have Superconduct and Stellar Conduct reaction increased damage. Let's see, was there anything else here? So she, so it's still the same. So this is 15 seconds down. The coordinated attack is new. And so this is with the, so when you have the skill up, you'll do coordinated damage. And then, okay, so then... So, it's basically the same, just better phrasing. Yeah, so the rest should just be... Yeah, like C4 is nice, and then... Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, Chi-Chi's is pretty nice. Okay, so we'll do Chi-Chi's next. And then Beidou, and then I'll end with, Diona. That's the wrong one. Ta-da! Good. I forgot. Hold up. Alright, you're at level 70 now. Where are you, Chi-Chi? Oh dear. The favorites are starting to attack. Okay, I need you... This one. We have unlocked it! Except... That's it. We just encounter Chi-Chi at Barbalot's. Wait, should I like read? Because Chi-Chi's not here. Is she supposed to show up after? Oh, she's just not here. I guess we'll just walk in. Oh, Chi-Chi's following a Melusine. Oh, this is so cute.
ナナ、何か思い出せたか？
ごめん。
Aww.
謝らなくていい。大丈夫だぞ。パレメルモニアまではまだ距離があるから、もう少し歩いてみよう。もしかしたら家がどこか思い出せるかもしれない。
Aww.
見ろ、ナナがいるぞ。一緒にいるのはメリュジーヌか。見たことない組み合わせだな。あ、旅人、それとバイモン。
Aww, hello.
ナナの知り合いか？よかった。私がルミルースハーバーの近くで捜査をしていた時にこの迷子を見かけて。迷子だよな。
ナナは
our good friend.
そうそう、オイラたちはずーっと前から知り合いの仲良しの友達なんだ。お、よく反応したな。もしナナが自分をキョンシーだって言ってたら、このメリュジーヌを怖がらせちゃうところだったぜ。うん、大切な友達。そう。
ようやく手がかりがつかめたようだな。正直に言うと、私もここまでお手上げの状況に遭遇したのは初めてなんだよ。友達なら知ってると思うけど、彼女の記憶には少し問題があるようで、名前以外のことがなかなか思い出せないんだ。
ナナはたまにこうなっちゃうんだ。
かわいそうにな。私はひとまずマレショーセファントムに連れて行って保護するつもりでいた。そこへ向かう道中で彼女が少しでも記憶を取り戻せないか様子を見つつな。君たちは彼女の家がどこにあるか知ってるか？教えてくれれば私が直接送り届けよう。その方がいろいろと面倒事も省ける。
Well...
知ってはいるけど、ここからじゃさすがに遠すぎるぞ。遠すぎ？ナナ、ずっと洗礼について歩いてたらルミドゥースハーバーに着いた。
思い出したのか？じゃあさらに前のことは？
その前は白先生と一緒になんだっけ、患者さんのところに行って薬草を取って、それから。あ、イローフのことか？名探偵パイモンは全部まるっとお見通しだぞ。ナナは白術と一緒にイローフへ往診に行って、その辺りで薬草を取ってる時に迷子になった。で、たまたま出会った洗礼についていったらルミドゥースハーバーまで来ちゃったってわけだな。おいら旅人と一緒に怪盗と名探偵を読んでてよかったぜ。この程度の推理は朝飯前だぞ。
Robin versus Chesterton. You do know that's a book? That book's a work of fiction, right?
おお、確かに筋が通ってるな。それじゃあ私はすぐに出発してナナをイローフまで送るよ。白術さんはナナの保護者なんだろ？きっとすごく心配しているはずだ。
The prophecy.
あ、そうだ、うっかり忘れちゃうところだったぞ。おーい、マーベロスいるか？聞こえてるか？
そう大声を出さずともよい。ずっとここにいたけど、お前たちの会話を遮りたくなかっただけだよ。傾聴は優秀な占い師の本能だからね。いわゆる洗礼の道案内もある種の運命の導きと言えるだろう。せっかくここまで来たんだ。ついでに占いなんてどうだい？
占い？
あ
もう待ってよバービー。そんな形式的な態度じゃ子供が怖がっちゃうじゃない。ちょっとどいて、よく見ててね。サプライズプレゼントはこうやって渡すのが正解なの。小さな魔女界のナナちゃん、私はあなたの盟友クレイのママで、この世界で一番すごい大魔女アリスおばさんよ。
アリスおばさん、こんにちは。
あ。
本当に礼儀正しくて可愛いいい子ね。さ、大魔女が小さな魔女のためにサプライズで予言の儀式を行ってあげる。
予言儀式？
あ。
そう、目の前にあるカードを見てみて。綺麗でしょ？どう？素敵じゃない？
気に入った。
よかった。それじゃそこから1枚引いてね。
うん、これでいい？
What is this?
もちろんだよ。ちゃんと協力してくれたご褒美にそのカードはあなたにあげちゃう。
ありがとう。
あ。
さあバービー、あなたの休憩時間はもう終わりよ。ナナちゃんのために解読してあげて。
肩を揺さぶるんじゃない。ちゃんと見ておるよ。吊るされた男の聖地会。それを弾ける者はそう多くない。
つまりナナちゃんはとっ っても特別な存在ってこと。
超越と忍耐を象徴し、世俗からの徴奪をも意味しておる。
I mean zombies, so yeah.
一定の制限の中におるが、お前さん自身はそこから抜け出そうとは思っておらんようだね。
Oh.
制限、直令のこと？
Huh.
表面的に言えばその理解でも間違ってないよ。未来のことはただ待つだけでよい。当然お前さんにとって一番有り余っているのは時間だろう。だが、おや、こいつはおかしいね。
はいはい、ストップストップ。そんなに一気に喋ると小さい子が疲れちゃうでしょ。まずはナナちゃんにこのプレゼントをじっくり堪能してもらおうよ。子供にはもっと気長にたっぷり時間を設けて接しなきゃ。ねえナナちゃん、このささやかなサプライズ喜んでもらえたかな。
カード、きれい。ありがとう。アリスおばさん。
Aww.
あら、お利口さん。頑張っておばさんの名前を覚えてくれたの？本当はもっとあなたとお話ししたいけど、そろそろ時間ね。バービー、もしまだ言いたいことがあれば、次に小さな魔女会が集まるときに、小さな魔女一人一人に予言をしてあげて。
勝手にわしの仕事を増やさないでくれないかい？
はい、決まり。それじゃあまたね。ナナちゃんと立ち会い人さんたち。
バイバイ。アリスおばさんとアリスおばさんのお友達。
Aww.
ふう。話は終わったのかな。さっきの二人の声、このぬいぐるみから聞こえてたのか？
I like
これ
her.
は違う。そんなことを考えている場合じゃない。ナナ、白術さんを探しに行こう。
うん、時間になった。ナナ、帰らないと。また今度。旅人、タイモン。
Take care. Stay safe.
カード、プレゼント。きれい。
Aww. I do like that they gave a trial. Because the other ones didn't include a trial necessarily, so it was a bit difficult. Yeah, so they just give you the buff to try. Ka-ching! Oh, well, I could do this comp. That's a new standard comp, I guess. Now that I think about it. Okay.
行け、逃がさない。はっはっディアやっはっはっやっはっ行け。健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。ふわっ我が名はドワクシンクになり。
That's really nice for damage.
はっ
That also means she can, like, actually use, like, Favonius.
戻れ。もっと早く。
行け、逃がさない。
What did you give her, actually? What? 447?
ナナ。
Girl, you really want them to ult? Skyward? Yeah, okay, Songs of Days Past makes sense. And then, okay. And then 355, Jesus! Oh god.
戦闘開け、権限せよ。
健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。ディア
Wait. Oh, you... I want the sword so bad! Why would you do this? Y'all suck! 101 crit rate. Wait, it's 160. It wasn't even good for the build! I'm so mad. I want this sword so bad. At least they gave her Thundering Fury. They have 3 stacks right now. I don't know what those stacks do though. He has 6 stacks now. Oh, right. It's the Stellar Conduct thing. Bonk. Okay. Boom. Okay, so Chi-Chi's done. It'd be nice if they let you do it again. Okay. Alright, so we did Mizuki, we did Chi-Chi. Let's do Beidou. Beidou's is pretty nice, I think. It gives you a reset, which is really nice, because you had to pick between that and countering, so now you can actually save a counter, which is really nice. And then if you get a full counter, you just save like 2 seconds, so you still get a bonus for actually countering. Yeah, hers is nice, and I wanted to level her to 70 anyways, so this is no problem. Boom. Oh shit, I want to... Oh, well, I guess it's okay. I wanted to see what... Damn! I think that was official at one point. I'm not gonna do that yet, but that is, there, I guess. Okay. Polaris. And another one. Oh, I almost, can the quality clear up a bit? You know, at all? Maybe? A little bit? Please? Please? I think it cleared up now. Sorry, one sec. Okay, so yeah, there we go, now it's clear. And then that, cool. And let's do like here. Yeah, like that's a good picture. There's Beidou. And then let's do and then like this. Like that. That's cool. Ah! That?
ってことは、私が引いたこのカードはなかなかいいカードってことだな。
運命とはあくまで運命。初めからいいも悪いもないよ。
Aw, Barbalot laughed. That's cute.
だが、その正位置の力に限って言えば、お前の仕事にぴったりの意味を持つね。力は情熱や勇気、自信、渇望、そして完璧で迷いのない愛を象徴しておる。
Perfect, unfaltering love. Bagel on going strong. Just saying. Oh hey, wait, that's the dragon from Natlan. That's interesting. Passion, courage, confidence, and desire. Interesting.
どのような突発的な事態に直面しようとも、お前ならその場を主導し、掌握できるだろうね。
そいつは褒めすぎじゃないか？いい毛が出たら代金を弾むのが私たちの掟でな。ほら、机の上に置くよ。もし時間があれば、私の船の仲間たちも見てやってくれないか？
そんなことを頼まれたのは初めてだよ。
あいつらは南から北まで風に吹かれ波に揉まれながら何年も後悔してきた。みんな山ほどの悩みを抱え込んでいるはずなんだ。
Aww.
あいつらの親分とはいえ、私じゃ解決してやれない問題もある。せっかくあんたみたいな占い師に出会えたんだ。船に来てもらってあいつらの心につっかえてるもんを解消してくれないかと思ったのさ。報酬なら心配いらない。今回いくつか大きな商売をしてかなり稼げたからな。
面白そうだが遠慮しておくよ。わしのカードボックスには大人数を占えるほどのカードは入っておらん。
お、旅人にパイモン、久しぶりじゃないか。あんたたちも牧船を頼みに来たのか？
Hey Beto, what are you doing in Fontaine? Let me see. Hey Beto.
もちろん商売をしに来たのさ。ついでに誰かさんのために新しい商売のルートを調べにね。
Do I know who this certain someone is?
他に誰がいる？
Oh, of
当
course.
然我らが天主園様だよ。あの女、今度は何を企んでいるのか知らないが、数日前に突然フォンテーヌでいい商売ができるって持ちかけてきたんだ。
Bro, they're so like this is so. Listen, I know, like, listen, they're like so canon, cause like bro, they're U-hauling because Ningguang was just like, you know, maybe there's something here, and then Beto's like, you know what? Yes, ma'am, we're going to fund. Like, this is the most lesbian thing I've ever read. I'm sorry. She doesn't even know what the idea is. She's just like, all right, a lady wants to go to Fontaine, we're going to Fontaine. Like, what? Oh my god.
私が何か言う前にあいつは詳細な計画書を取り出して、そこに書かれたルートに従って進めばいいって言ってきてな。事前に部下を派遣して調べさせたらしい。ちょうど最近は急ぐ仕事もなかったから、彼女の言う通りに来てみたら、何もかもがものすごく順調に進んだんだ。本来なら半月はかかるはずだった仕事が1週間ちょっとで終わったのさ。だったらすぐ帰るのももったいないし、いっそここでもう少し遊んでいこうと思ったんだ。仲間にも休暇をやって息抜きをさせている。昨日はホテルドゥボールを貸し切ってみんなでとことん飲んだよ。あいつらはまだホテルで寝ている。私は外で風に当たって酔いを覚ましていたんだけど、少し歩いたところでこちらの戦車さんに呼び止められて、カードを1枚引いてくれって言われてな。
So you've already drawn one?
ほら、この力ってカードだ。見たところ良さそうなカードだけど、正の向きだからさらにいいってことか？
Since it's the right side up! What?
正位置の力か。なんていうか、確かに北斗らしい気がするぞ。
ああ、さて、そのカードに込められたもう一つの意味について話そうかね。
まさか何か悪い知らせでもあるのか？
言っただろ、よしあしなんてないよ。占いとも直接の関係はないし、ちょっとした気まぐれな思いつきとして捉えとくれ。外面的な力にしても内面的な精神にしても、確かにお前は強い。例えるならお前は暗闇の中の灯火だ。闇を払い迷える者に進むべき道を導く。だがよく覚えておきな。それに引き寄せられるのは道に迷った弱者だけじゃない。むしろ
Oops. I'm just gonna do. I just want to get like a screenshot of the dialogue real quick. There you go.
だがよく覚えておきな。それに引き寄せられるのは道に迷った弱者だけじゃない。虫けらもまた明かりに群がり、光と熱を奪い合うんだよ。 灯火は奴らにも等しくぬくもりを与えられると信じて、より激しく燃焼しようとする。そうしなければ光が弱まってしまうと考えるのさ。厄介な虫けらどもを追い払ってくれる者がいればまだ救いはあるだろうが、もしそうでないのなら、いずれ灯火も取るに足らぬ虫けらのために自分ごと燃やし尽くしてしまうかもしれないよ。
So wait, drive away the bugs, so the flame doesn't go out for some pests. Interesting.
そう考えると私には何の問題もないな。私にはある友人がいる。彼女は昔から人の悩みを解決するのが得意で、それに目が届きにくい場所に潜んでるネズミなんかをよく自分の手で駆除しているよ。
Yelan? Or is this actually Ning again?
それは珍しいね。お前の口ぶりからして随分その友人を信頼しておるようだ。
あいつがもしあいつが道に迷うようなら、リーユへの全国民が迷子になっちまうな。
Huh. Who would she be
それ
talking?
は珍しいね。お前の口ぶりからして随分その友人を信頼しておるようだ。そのものなら道を見失うこともなさそうじゃないか。
今回だってあいつが教えてくれたルー
So
ト
it
で
is Ning, okay.
道理でな。おかしいと思っていたんだ。あの女が本気ででかい商売をする気なら、私がここでのんびり過ごしているのを許すわけがない。
Is what you should expect from the Tiantron. Even giving someone time off requires an elaborate ruse.
ひひ簡単に言うと、京子は北斗に休みをあげたかったんだな。でもなんでこんな回りくどいことをしたんだ？
She wanted a vacation with her wife, oh my lord.
あの女ならきっとこう言うだろう。回り道をしなければならないこともあるわ。それこそが近道なのよ。ってな。
That was a good impression.
彼女の複雑な考えなんてさっぱりわからない。けど商売のルート拡大には私が不可欠なんだ。悪いようにはされないだろう。
No. I need to like turn off requests when I stream. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
私という力のカードは先陣を切って波をかき分け、ただひたすら突き進んでいけばいいだけさ。おっと、もうこんな時間か。仲間の様子を見に戻るとしよう。ついでに酔いを覚まさせて出港の準備をさせないと。旅人パイモン、それに戦車さんも機会があったらまた会おう。このカードもなかなかの珍品だな。人にあげてもいいのか？いや、ダメだろうな。
迷えるものを庇護し導く光、そして光を求めず手を差し伸べるもの。面白いじゃないか。暇があればリーユへに行ってみるかね。
Oh, that'd be cool. So wait, we don't tell her that she can keep the card? Everyone else got to keep the card. That's messed up. So what do they give us here? They give us Royal, Greatsword, Thundering Fury. Is Thundering Fury actually good on this build? I doubt it. I guess if you're doing carry Beto, it's not bad. They give her Electro, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not bad, because you'll get more skills and resets, and you'll do a bit more with your reactions, so I guess, yeah. Yeah, so it's like a pretty big time. I don't think I got the counter. Man, I'm so bad at the counters right now. Oh, that was a nice counter. Ah, that was bad. And I kill with Chungyun, okay. Alright, Beto is done. Witch's Revelation, Polaris. Cool. I'm happy with the Beto one. That's a really cool change. You don't have to choose anymore, which is very exciting. Alright. And the last on the list, for today at least, is Diona. Which I'm very curious what they do with Diona, to be honest. Let me just check one thing. That's weird. Okay. I guess the Beto is up here now. Look at that, I have some level 70s now. Okay, so Diona. There. Alright, last one. Wait, that's kind of funny. I have a lot of XP. Why do I have so much XP, by the way? I don't know where I got it. Or, like, from, like, what? Like, I guess, did I just not level anyone recently? I guess? I feel like I leveled Mawika. Is that it? No, that's not it. Ugh, okay. Boom. You encounter Diona. This is, they did foreshadow this, because they were like, during the Bennett event, they were like, ah yes, Diona is going on a business trip, so everyone went back quicker. So I think this is that. She ended up in Fontaine. That's a lot better, actually. Just zoom in. Look at the Diona. Look at that. Look at the Diona! Okay.
つまり、あなたも私の厄介な体質を解決できないってこと？
It was a blessing!
そうだね。この運命の乱れはお前さんの運命とあまりにも深く結びついておる。例えるなら運命の木から生え出た新芽のようなものだ。それはずっとお前さんが太陽の光や雨露を吸収する手助けをしてきたし、すでに運命を形作り始めてもいる。もしむやみにその芽を切り落とせば、残された傷口から何か良くないものが入り込んで、木全体が病気になってしまうかもしれないよ。
はあ、まるでこの体質がいいものだと思ってるような言い方にゃ。これのせいでいつまでたっても本当に作りたいお酒が作れないっていうのに。新芽っていうより大樹に絡みついて苦しめようとしてる鶴みたいじゃない。
もしそうだったら運命の拒絶反応に従えば簡単に切り落とせるんだがね。だが残念ながらそれはそういうものじゃないんだよ。さて無駄話はここまでだ。これでわしがれっきとした占い師だと信じてくれただろう。ほらさっき言った通りにこっちへ来て適当にカードを1枚引いとくれ。お前さんの未来に少しだけアドバイスをしてやろう。
じゃあ適当に引くよ。これにやっぱりこっちかにゃ。
安心しな。どのカードを選ぼうと引けるのは運命に定められた1枚だけだよ。
この占い師さん笑い方がすっごく怖い。童話に出てくる悪い魔女みたいだにゃ。でもすごい占い師さんのアドバイスなら本当に役に立つかもしれないし、真剣に選ばないと。
Long time no see, Diona.
旅人にパイモン。
さすがだね。いつも絶妙なタイミングで現れるじゃないか。
Your timing is my strong suit.
確かにその通りだよ。つかみどころのない運命よりも確実な依頼の方が人の言動をより直接的に形作れるものだ。さてこのこと話すのはお前に任せようかね。どうやらわしという魔女をあまり信用しておらんようでな。
こんな場所で露店を出してる怪しい占い師なんてどう考えても信用できないだろう。旅人はこの占い師さんと知り合いなの？よかった。やっと信頼できる人に話が聞ける。旅人パイもこっちこっち。ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
What are you doing in Fontaine?
もちろん新しいお酒の材料を探すためだよ。これまでの私は視野が狭すぎたの。お酒を作るのに食材ばっかり探してたから。お前が使う材料全部が食材ってわけでもないと思うけどな。とにかくどれも口に入れられるものばかりでしょ。目をつぶって歯を食いしばれば飲み込めはするにゃ。
Stuff you can force yourself to swallow? So you're looking for an edible ingredients?
そうだよ。例えば錆びたネジに廃棄されたケーブル、固まった油汚れの塊とか。
Sorry. Rusted screws, scrapped cables, coagulated chunks of grease, dust bunnies, toad. Jesus Christ!
フォンテーヌ科学院でフォンタを作ってるおじさんが手伝ってくれたおかげでこんなにたくさんいい材料を見つけられたの。
You know, hey, where did you run into him?
あの美味しい炭酸飲料はフォンテーヌ科学院が作ってるって聞いてたからもともと興味はあったの。行ってみたらハインディおじさんが気前よく新しい味のフォンタを何本も飲ませてくれてね。あのおじさんからはお酒の匂いが全然しなくて甘酸っぱいフォンタの香りしかしないんだよ。一嗅ぎしただけで頼りになる大人だって分かったにゃ。それにここへ来るようにも勧めてくれたんだ。あたしみたいな特殊体質は科学院の技術じゃ解析できないかもしれないんだって。でも最近フォンテーヌ邸の近くにすっごくよく当たるって評判の不思議な占い屋があるっていう話を聞いたらしくてね。もしかしたら占いによって原理がわかるかもしれません。それさえ判明すれば解決方法も見つかる可能性がありますよって言われたんだにゃ。
Oh, that's weird. I guess it's fine. Okay. Where am I? Here, here.
なかなか筋が通ってるし、考え方もはっきりしてるな。さすがはフォンテーヌ科学院の研究員っていうか。それでこの占い屋に来たんだけど、来てすぐに彼女に呼び止められて、私の体に奇妙な乱れがあるって言われたんだよね。何も言ってないのに私の体質の問題を全部言い当てたんだよ。でも
フォンテーヌ科学院の研究論理は直接占いに応用できるわけじゃない。さっきも言っただろ。たとえ原理が分かったとしても、その後は一筋縄ではいかないよ。
So wait,
神秘学は実体のあるベアリングやネジじゃないからね。わしにもお前さんの運命を直接修理してやることはできないのさ。
それってつまり何も変えられないってことだよね。だったらカードを引いても意味ないにゃ。
それがそうとも限らない。カードを引けば運命に欠けていた小さな歯車が見つかるかもしれないよ。一見ちっぽけな部品に見えても、しっかりと装置に取り付けてやれば、それが巨大なシステムを動かすことだってある。
is she finally gonna accept her gift?
私を騙そうとしてるんじゃないよね。旅人はどう思う？
Barbalot is very reliable.
わかった。旅人がそう言うなら引いてみる。
Pum pum pum.
引いたよ。このカードは。
おや？これはまた奇妙だね。まさかお前さんの体の乱れがこれほどまでにたくましく成長しておったとは。
Is that Nefer's cat? Am I overthinking it? Maybe.
もはや新芽ではなく一本の丈夫な枝になっておる。
Oh. DC, no!
どういう意味にゃ？それってこれから私が作るお酒がどんどん美味しくなっちゃうってこと？
That doesn't sound like a bad thing in itself, but given her motivations.
体質だけのことを言うならその通りだね。それに引いたカードは逆位置の女教皇だ。
Reverse High Priestess.
それは今まで幕の手前にあるものばかりに気を取られていたことの証明さ。だからこそいつまで経ってもその幕の先に行くことができなかった。
お酒の調合とはあんまり関係なさそうだね。このカードがどんな食材を探しに行けばいいか教えてくれると思ってたのに。
確かに月湯のアルカナにそれはできないな。少なくとも今はまだ。だがお前さんも必ずしもお酒の調合という行為を通して人生の本当の答えを探す必要はないんだよ。
私の人生の本当の答えは酔っ払いのおじさんを全員懲らしめて二度と酔って暴れたりできないようにすることだにゃ。
That so they never get drunk. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you've been trying to make a bad drink, but instead you should just like fucking tell them off.
大した行動力だ。だが体は行動していても心はずっと立ち止まったままのようだね。
そんなことない。私は心の底からお酒を飲む変なおじさんのことが大嫌いなの。特に。
Oh, especially your dad.
なるほど。ならそいつと話したことはあるのかい？
誰のことを考えてるかも分かっちゃうの？私何も。
In short, Father issues. Talk to your father.
占ったに決まってるだろう。焦りによる行動や混乱した感情は捨てて、一度本心からそいつと向き合ってみるのもいいかもしれないよ。その方が世界一まずい酒を調合するより有意義かもね。
Just talk. Communication. God damn it.
そんなの絶対無理だよ。お酒を飲んだら何にも聞いてくれなくなるんだから。
So get him before he does.
以前はそうだったかもしれない。だが今、お前さんは一つの小さな歯車を見つけたじゃないか。それが
このカードのこと？でもこれ、ただのカードじゃない。
以前はそうだったかもしれない。だが今、お前さんは一つの小さな歯車を見つけたじゃないか。それが回れば、少しは状況に変化が起きるかもしれないよ。もちろん違う。わしが言っておるのはすでに変化し始めたお前さんの心のことさ。
私の心なんて少しも変わってないよ。もうお酒の材料探しに行くから。占い代はいくら？ちゃんと払わないと。
本当に礼儀正しい子だね。あの小娘よりずっと可愛げがある。だが代金は不要だよ。魔女からのささやかな贈り物だと思いな。
ありがとう。もしモンドに来ることがあれば飲み物をおごってあげる。美味しさは保証するにゃ。
わしがモンドに？機会があれば一度行ってみるのも悪くないね。
あなたたちも付き合ってくれてありがとう。旅人、それとパイモンも。
And if you ever need help, just let me know.
だな。どんな面倒事でもオイラたちがすぐに駆けつけて手伝ってやるぞ。でもいひひ、その後は美味しい飲み物をおごってもらわないとな。あなたたちがモンドに遊びに来たら絶対に一番美味しい飲み物をご馳走してあげるにゃ。もちろんお酒が一滴も入ってないやつをね。
そうそう。もしカードについてまだ疑問があれば、モナという小娘を訪ねるんだよ。あいつのことは知っておるの？
モナ姉さんのこと？知ってるよ。よくお店に来て一番安い飲み物を頼んでるけど、彼女もすごい占い師なの？
わしの足元にも及ばんよ。だが月遊のアルカナの解読すらできんようなら占い師を名乗る資格はないね。お前さんはただ偉大なるアストロマンサーバーベロス・トリスメギストスに代わって試練として予言を持ってきたと伝えればいいのさ。
No, all she does is fuck with Mona. Like, let her live. She doesn't even have money. Brought a prophecy on behalf of mightiest romancer Barbelon Trismegistus.
安心しな。そう言っておけば、あいつは必ず全力を尽くして解読してくれるよ。
Aww. I like how Barbelon is like a gremlin, but is kind and just kind of like wants to study.
覚えたよ。アストロマンサーバーベロストリスメギストス。すっごく長い名前。そういえばモナ姉さんのフルネームも長かったっけ？確かアストロギー忘れちゃったにゃ。
Oh. Alright, let's get Diona's done, and then that's all we have. Alright, so, they gave her the same thing, just a bunch of EM. Yeah, see, I was thinking Razor. Razor would be really good with this. Maidens? Really? That's something, I guess. I guess at least she has a set. I don't know. Mellit would have been way better here. Additionally, when inside a Polestar field, the owner will enter the radiance. And at C6, she gets more HP. Yeah, okay. So mine is C6, so I'll have the HP. This one is not. So you could do a Hex Array with Diona and Razor. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Kinda wish they gave me Chongyun, because he's so slow. Does he really not have a charge attack? Am I just failing at it, or what? Okay. Boom. Okay, Diona done. Alright, and that's it, because I don't have anyone left. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess I'm being forced to level 70 my characters very, very immediately. Okay, so, okay, all of them are done. Yeah, we got like a wall of 70 happening now. That's cool. Who did we just do? Diona? She's not in favorites, that's why. So she's down here. Yeah. I need to figure out how to sort these characters at this point. It's starting to get confusing. But yeah, they're both down here. So hers... Oh, Superconduct! Oh, okay, this is just any Superconduct. Yes? Oh, okay, so you can actually just use her for any Superconduct. That's really cool, actually. You could just do, like Diona Eula, for example. Diona Razor. That's cool. Okay, I like that. And then C6 gives HP, so she's just gonna get like she's just gonna get HP. So that's cool. And then Chi-Chi's was is her Superconduct, or is hers just same one? The cooldown is 15, which is great. And while it's on the field, Superconduct damage. So you could do like Chi-Chi Kuki, basically. The coordinated attack is guaranteed, so yeah, Chi-Chi Kuki would work pretty well. And then oh, wait. So when opponents affected take damage, a character that dealt this damage regenerates. That was always the thing, but I didn't realize, because that means that you can heal off field, right? If they hit off field, is that how that translates to? I think that's always been a thing, I just haven't played Chi-Chi much. And then the Stellar Conduct is only if you have Stellar Conduct up, which is fair. Yeah, so C4 is the next one that actually matters. And then after that, C6 is only in Stellar Conduct. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're done with Barbalot's prophecies for now. Let's see, I mean, I doubt I have any pulls left. Yeah, I literally used everything, so it's whatever. I mean, I have this. Sure, why not? Damn. Well, that sucked. I don't know. I think I hit pity on one of these. I guess I'll take the time to think about it. I need to hit pity on one of these, and then... probably go for YAE? Like, this is... Because the problem is, like, Inazuma Chronicle, I have everyone. The only two I don't have is YAE and Ayato. I don't really care... Well, Ayato's kind of cool, but I don't really care for Ayato. So, this one, at least I want, like, 2 of them, and I don't own 3 of them. And, like, thinking about it, I actually don't mind the constellations for Mizuki or Chi-Chi. Like, I'm at C1 and C2. I actually like the C4 for both. So, I don't know.
そもそも昨日終わるはずだった仕事をどうしてあの人と
I really need to build up Beto though, because like the new the new flow for Beto is very interesting. Because now what you do is you get on her, you skill, hold 2 seconds, ult. If you get hit, boom, you just instantly skill ult. And then you ult, and then like you can switch back to her for a counter, or you can counter before swapping out, and you get double the particles. You get 2 counters of damage. Now the question is, I feel like the only thing is that sacrificial is probably bad on her now, because your first hit is going to guaranteed proc sacrificial, and also I guess I mean, I guess you lose... Well, no, so you can only get 2 resets no matter what. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to, like... let's see. So Mizuki, she has 800 EM right now. Wandering Evenstar. So she's giving bonus attack to the team. Oh, right, Sucrose stole her VV. Right, I have 1 EM VV, so Sucrose has that for now, so I can swap that. And then this one is so the swirl increases by 1000%, and then there's also an Animo of 1000%. Yeah, I kind of want to activate that, to be honest. So, okay, the next instance of periodic AoE damage, 1000%. And then so every 2.5 seconds she gets a big nuke of animo damage, and then she gets a big nuke of animo damage and another swirl proc that's big. Yeah, C2 looks really good, to be honest. I'll wait so I can test it, but that seems pretty good. I think with C2, I don't know if you even need, because you have all shred at that point. I use sucrose a lot is the only thing, so like I don't know if I want to swap back, but it's there if I need to. Alright, well, I guess I'll just play around with that. Not like I can do anything else right now. I don't have a YAE. So what was YAE's changes again? Let me look at it real quick. Sandrone, so cool. So, let's see. So she gets 4 lightnings basically, and then in Stellar Conduct she gets 1 more instance of 50%. Extends the duration of the Sakura by 10 seconds, which is pretty big. When a nearby party member triggers a Superconduct or Stellar Conduct reaction, the next instance of Sakura Lightning is enhanced as follows. Damage dealt is increased... Wait. Okay, so this is any Superconduct. This is not specifically Stellar Conduct. Oh, this works really well, actually. So, like, for the ice boss, what I did was I did, Layla, Charlotte, YAE, I'll hate them for one of the runs. This would work really well for that, because she just gets more damage, because her damage is increased every 2.5 seconds. She'll be getting both Aggravate and Superconduct. I guess if you replace one of the 4-stars with a Stellar Conduct support, you'd end up with really nice damage, because then you get like the buff as well. That of this guy, Kitsune, set to cause lightning. Oh, right. So... Okay. Restores 8 elemental energy, and then Superconduct will give... Yeah, like C1 is really nice, because you can just include one ice character, and then she just immediately gives a great buff to at least herself. And C2 gives you, 200 EM is nuts. When electro damage goes up and she regenerates once every 5 seconds. Okay, so it's infinite basically for the buff. C6 is nuts. What the hell? She just gets an implicit 200% crit damage. Anyways, I don't know. I kind of want to see the story for them, but I guess that's it. I really don't have anything to go off of for this, huh? Yeah, I don't even have any mail or anything I didn't claim. Like, I'm just out. Let's see, how many polls did we get to? I think like 63 was the final number. And I got like 3 Fremenes. So let's see, Mawika, so 12 is 60, 63. Yeah, 63. So, I mean, I'm close to pity on something. We'll see what, but, yeah. We'll see. There's literally nothing else I can do right now. I could start the moon quest, but I think that's good enough for this stream. I need to, like, think about my life choices. I mean, I could do one thing, I guess. Here, hold on. Man, I had like 3... Ka-ching! I'm back from sleeping! Welcome back. Hello. I am doing something funny to end a stream, so your timing is both impeccable and peccable at the same time. Yay! All these women in this slideshow and I didn't get one! Okay. So the funny that I'm gonna do is I'll just pull on my ult, because why not? I don't know what I want on this. Yeah, I already claimed this. Okay. So I'll just do dailies real quick, and I'll just condense for 2 of them. You missed it! To be fair, I basically just did all the buffs for the character that I have, and then called it like, I'm basically calling it. I just was kind of out of it already, so... But yeah. I'll be buffed. Because I'm going to attempt for at least 2 of the 3 that I need. My ult go for even? Maybe this isn't a good idea. I actually don't know who my ult is gonna go for either. And it's close to pity, I think. I guess I could go if I really plan to skip Sandrone. I guess I could go for Sandrone on this and then call it a, like, at least have her on one account. Ironically, on the account it doesn't have Columbina. Oh god. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't even think I have a 10 pull, so we'll just throw those at it and see what happens. Actually, Citlali. I mean, this account does have Arla. I could do Citlali, to be fair. Yeah. Bonk. 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 Okay, let's see. There you go. And I'll just do a condensed and it'll fix everything. Condensed, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's see how many pulls I actually have here. Okay, I have like 6. Alright, well, you know, that's fine. My pity should be pretty like 60s, I think. 55. I have 55 pity, so I'm not even close to pity on this one. Let's see. What do I want here? So, Citlali would go with Arla. Go well with Arla, I should say. Technically with Fremine. Or I could go for Sandrone, and then she could go with Fischl, with Lisa. Maybe Sandrone? I don't know, I just want to have Sandrone. There's also this one. Do I care about this one, actually? I don't have enough pulls, I don't think. I'll think about that one later, but I'll just do it on this one. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Alright. What were we at? 55? So 56? Sandrone again. $62? 3? What were we at? No, 58. Beto! I definitely want more Betos. Screw it. We'll just do this one. 59. 60. Yeah, I'm not getting in early. They're done with my shit. 61. It was worth a shot. Neither account is getting it, but I guess at least I got a Beto. Which Beto is that? Actually, just out of curiosity. How am I not getting the right menu? This one. She's unbilled and she is C1. Oh, that's a shield one. Perfect. Yeah, she is like completely unbilled. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's the end of the stream here. There's not much else I can do. I don't really want to start the moon yet, nor the Fontaine event. So I guess, yeah, I guess that's it. I'll try and farm more pulls and see what I want to do, and then it'll just be a big pull stream, I guess. Oh dear lord. I think that this lag is from the wiki, because the wiki had some like 4K images for whatever freaking reason, and I think that's what's kind of screwing it over. Like I said, Citlali. I think I have to go for Citlali and then either Sandrone or YAE. I don't think I have another choice. I might do Citlali. Yeah, I don't know. I might do Citlali, Sandrone, and then wait for YAE. It's gonna be like 2 years though. Like it's gonna be forever. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to decide what I want. I think Citlali for sure though. Yeah, I think Citlali for sure, and then depending on how much I have, I either go for YAE or Sandrone. Maybe it's just Citlali, Sandrone, and then I just wait on YAE. Because I want those two a lot. It might be that. We'll see. Anyways, hope y'all enjoyed. I like the new buffs for at least the standard banner characters. I don't have any of the limited ones. But, Mizuki's is really cool. Beto's is very nice. It gives her such a nice flow, and she doesn't need sacrificial anymore, which is amazing. Chi-Chi's, they one complaint everyone had, they fixed, so we'll take that. Yeah, okay, the lag is literally because that one image is 4K, by the way. That is what the lag is, that's crazy. Anyways, Chi-Chi's, they fixed the one thing that everyone cared about. So, I mean, bet, and then they made it even better with, like, the follow-up attack. And then, let's see, what, there was one more. Diona's is pretty cool. I do like how Diona gives a shield and, a follow-up attack with superconducts. Like, that's kind of cool. And you could, like, play her. You can actually play Diona with, like, Kaching now. Like, Kaching, Diona, Fischl, Nahida, or Yao Yao. Something like that. Because then you get Aggravate and Superconduct, and then you also get Diona, like, proccing as well. That's pretty cool. Jesus Christ, this lag. Yeah, it's something to do with this, because I wasn't lagging until I went to the screen. Anyways, I think it's the quality, but yeah. Bye-bye! Hope y'all enjoyed. Bye! I'll say one more thing. Next stream will be ZZZ in the next few days. I have 5 days to pull for Valina, so I'm probably gonna be streaming in 5 days. And then I'll do another Genshin stream and start the Moon and/or event, Fontaine event, and we'll see how many promos we can get. I'll try and do theater before that, and then that should be good. So yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed. See y'all later. Bye bye! It's just one Citlali image. Why is it 4K? Anyways.